WVT just supported you with 500.
my own home is that sometimes it will kick out. Like it will go all the way over the red end, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like what the fuck? So I need to talk in a very contained voice and hope that it doesn't go over. Oh, hi Jill, welcome in. I don't normally talk about like being and stuff, but if I hypothetically died, I think it would be really funny to put my moving VTuber model as my portrait instead of my actual face. It's just like my VTuber model. Like, more people know me through my VTuber persona over my real, like my real in real life self at this point. Makes more sense to throw a funeral for Mono over like in real life. Okay, I would take it. Yeah, see, Jill, we were talking about safe topics today. We started off with talking about the TikTok ban. America has officially banned TikTok, which I didn't think was possible, but anything possible. I could buy gold a Big Mac, but that's about it. Instead of paying child support, I'll just pay for the Big Mac. Win-win. I have no idea what's going on actually, Jail. You can enlighten. I'm half awake right now. I have 2 hours of sleep. Neither, Kuma. I don't like to eat fast food. Easy food do not interact. I think a Tokage urn would be cute though, because urns are already low-key Tokage shape. They are like round. I just need to add a little Tokage face on it. Like I'm all for a Tokage urn. Thinking if I should show you guys my working in progress. I do have another working in progress and I don't know if you guys are good enough to see it. So is that successful? Their Genshin gacha thing. I'm still not caught up on happenings. My only source of news intel is from chat. Actually, if you guys don't tell me about stuff like this, I would not think about it. First. Oh, it's just a report. Okay. I don't think it will go through. Oh, I hope that it does go. It'd be kind of crazy if gacha games get hit as well. I mean, when I see Hoyoverse ads, I see character ads of all characters, not just like the kiddie characters. So I don't think it's specific to. But again, I don't know since I don't see ads all the time. I'm also very tired, Go. I have 2 hours of sleep. I do not do. Hey chat, I will show you guys a preview of my model rig, my new working progress. But you guys gotta convince me why you deserve to see it in the first place. Not that I'm taking bribes, but hypothetically, I mean, it's okay. I think I'll be doing a very short stream today. I initially wanted to draw, but I don't think I'm in the. Oh, I'm not in the mindset right now. I'll most likely just be chatting, and once we're done vibing, I'll probably just sleep or something. No, you guys are like, oh, I'm excited to see the progress, but I am accepting. I'm accepting bribes to show the progress. If you guys don't impress me, I'm not showing you jack. This is a give and take situation where the taker gets more of the benefit than the giver. So, do you think people would watch me do a sleep stream? I would totally consider it. I think I can only stream for 3 or hours today. I don't know. I had a lot of. No, I was gonna sleep early, but then I had a lot of fun chatting with someone. I ended up not sleeping. That's on me. What chat? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's also a huge incentive why I'm not streaming too long, because I do not want my room to catch on fire. Not literally, but you know. Yeah, I was gonna say Mavs can tell me, but you guys are at the laundromat, so this makes sense. I'm gonna show you guys cute art that I got. I got my fucking overlay blocks everything. Like, where can I place this without it blocking? Like, there is no space on my screen. Do I put it here, or then I put it? I can put it here because it blocks my model. Like, regardless, I feel like it's gonna fuck up my placement of stuff here. I'll just put it here, whatever. Yeah, you guys don't talk so fast in chat to the point where it will block up the chat box. Your chat will fade away, or it reaches the top of my chat widget thing, so it's okay for me to hide the top of the chat box. Damn. So you guys don't even exist? Okay. That. So welcome back, Duffy. Well, when are you gonna sleep, Good? Probably late-ish now for you. It's not midnight hours in the sense that it's 5 a.m. yet. I do not want a block thing, but it's really cute. Okay, how about this? This is the alright placement. Yeah, once I take my schizomet, you guys will just fade away, right? Also, let me know when my mic peaks out so bad that it does that simply pop nonsense that I hate. There's a chance, you know what I'm talking about. It's like when I speak a little too loud and then my mic just booms. I love the implication here, Hara. The implication is that I'm actually really schizo and everyone else is a figment of my imagination. And I think that I'm talking to a Twitch chat of multiple people, but it's actually just you running all the accounts. Like, I love the schizo implication here. It's actually pretty funny. So like Goat, Kuma, Lemon, and Duffy's in Grail's account is just all like in Jill's account is all just Hara's out accounts. Yeah, I got a new mic that's actually pretty good, but I can't use it right now because fucking attachment on the back of the arm isn't the same. Oh, hi JB, welcome in. I mean, I'll be mad impressed if you were actually Bunny. Like, how do you get a whole like marriage and stuff with someone else? Damn, that's dedication to faking a persona right there. Oh no, I like the other schizo theory that you guys in chat don't exist. So it's just Hara talking in the chat. But because I'm schizo, I'm imagining all these other people talking in the chat. But in reality, it's just Hara. Oh, Bunny, we are talking about how of a potential schizo AU where I am there's actually no one in chat and everyone's account is just Hara pretending to be different people. I think marriage can work if you find the right person, but if you marry the wrong person, enjoy your next 10 years of hell until you get divorced. Well, cute Hara already exists. In my mind, that's like the happy Hara version, but there isn't canonically a happy Hara, so you can claim that happy Hara alternate account. Oh yeah, I forgot about Glad Hara. We will probably not see them make an appearance for any time in the foreseeable future. Yeah, Q Hara is iconic. I don't know, chat. I feel so eased. Y'all ever know what it feels like to live on autopilot? You're just existing. That's kind of how I feel right now. I feel very unmotivated to do a lot of things, even though I know that I should be doing my best. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna start off strong. I'm gonna start off 2025 strong. I'm gonna like work on my art projects. I haven't drawn anything solid to post on my art account for like 2 and 3 weeks now. I actually just I was I gave up. I'm just very unmotivated. I do want to draw, but my brain is not cooperating with my hand, so I'm not coming up with anything that I can put out. Ahara is a very strange specimen that's held prisoner in my basement. Well, not anymore. Previously, Sahara used to be kept in my basement to make TikTok edits, but now TikTok is literally banned in America, so they are finally free to escape the prison for once. See, I could probably pronounce it properly, but I don't trust myself. Sadara? I like to think they willingly walked out from the prison. That's better than deportation, right? I do get motivated sometimes, but it comes in bursts of energy. I don't know, I'm getting overstimulated by everything right now. I'm not sure if it's my 2 hours of sleep that's like really pissing me off. So I can't say it's my neighbors, but there's this really incessant tapping noise coming from the walls. So it's either a dead body trapped in my wall trying to get the fuck out, or my neighbors just tapping the walls, like one of them. I don't know which one is it, but it's one of them, chat. I don't know. See, when my mental isn't the best, then I do not feel like doing anything. So everything just seems like a chore when you're depressed and unmotivated. See, it's not that I hate streaming, like I do enjoy chatting with you guys, but when I'm in the state that I'm in right now, it's kind of tiring. I'm not doing much. I'm literally just talking into a mic and I feel like fading away into the dust to join the dust particles in my room right now. Yeah. I guess a selfish part of me is kind of glad that I haven't re-debuted yet. Because once I re-debut, I need to up my stream amount and I need to be more motivated, right? I need to be more consistent. So I can still use the excuse saying that I'm gonna take it chill for now. But then once I re-debut, then I'm gonna buck up. I will enjoy the rest of my two months of holiday. I don't know. I'm planning to re-debut in April, I think. But we'll see. I don't hate you guys. I am just lazy. I'm even overstimulated by the fan. Like, I have a portable fan, but it's noisy as fuck. So the fan making the fan noise is like making me upset. This is what I mean by I'm easily overstimulated by everything. So I have to deal with this tapping noise and the fan noise being a fan and the rain outside, but not really bothered by the rain. It's just humid rain. See, if I stop streaming, then I will lose my consistency and a portion of my audience, which is normal. I mean, if your streamer stops streaming, then it's natural for people to move on to other streamers to watch. Like that's completely fair. I don't mind that. But it's like I need to at least put in some effort to retain my community or audience. I already stream only twice a week, okay? If I can't even bother with twice a week of stream, then how can I call myself a full-time streamer? Is their Discord dead? If not, it'll be kind of funny that you just post like a message every year, like, yo, what's up? Maybe I'm just a bit too hard on myself, Grail. I just feel like so many streamers out here doing 4 streams a week, like minimum, and I'm just here barely yanking out 2 streams weekly. And on some days when I wake up, I I really dread starting the stream, which makes me feel bad. It's not that I don't like you guys. Not like I don't appreciate you guys. I'm truly grateful for what I have. It's just more of like, oh my fucking god, I have less than 3 hours of sleep and I need to talk and yap for 4 hours minimum. I don't have the confidence to be yapping and entertaining for more than 4 hours when I'm so sleep deprived. If TikTok actually gets sold to Mr. Beast, which it probably won't happen, I don't think Mr. Beast is that rich to afford buying TikTok. But if it does happen, I'm gonna eat my food. I don't know. I've been through a lot of emotional changes as well. I've been making a lot of adjustments in my life, like the way I do things. Been interacting with some new people that I grew close to in a pretty short amount of time. Like just clicking with, it's sappy to say kindred souls, like not in a romantic way, mind you. Like just chatting with people that I really click with and friending them. I used to be very cautious, wary of befriending people because I think everyone is out to get me, and that friendships do not last. A huge fear of that, like getting close to people, like being real with you guys, chat. Actually, I thought a lot about why I had so many abandonment issues when it comes to friendships, and I narrowed it down. Like the core issue is probably how when my previous close friendships ended with best friends, like ex best friends, if you can call it, I I just got ghosted, like with no closure whatsoever. So that's like the root cause of me not wanting to make friends, because I keep telling myself, why go through all that trouble, why get to know someone and why let them in, why be vulnerable with someone if at the end they can't even manage to tell you a reason why they don't want to be friends with you. So I think me having that fear just there passively stopped me from making a lot of friendships. Like I probably missed out on a lot of opportunities in terms of friendships because I am very afraid of that happening. I'm glad you find me entertaining, Goat. I just think I'm a sleep deprived yapper right now. I'm not even trying to be entertaining, not gonna lie. I'm just talking about my life problems. I didn't know Elon hated TikTok. Is there a reason why he's not happy with the app? I mean, he's not happy about like 90% of the things in his life, but you know. Well, I don't necessarily think people owe you an explanation into not wanting to be friends with you, especially if your friendship is sour. But what makes it very scary is that we were so close, we were on good terms. So for you to just suddenly pack up and just ghost me and not offer me an explanation why, makes me wonder like what I did wrong. And I'm gonna spend the rest of like the next few months and even years thinking about why that happened to me. So this fear stacked up, not just for like one person. If it's like one person, okay, maybe I can say that's an outlier. It's just like a one experience. When it's happened for 3 to 4 people, it makes me wonder like, okay, maybe I'm the problem. Like damn, like okay, there is a common denominator here, and that's me. Yeah, so I was pretty scared of that. But I think 2025 is all about making new experiences and taking that leap of faith. So yeah, I like to think I'm pretty civil and fair in my friendships. Like you can ask any of my friends, I think I've been pretty fair in reinstating my boundaries, on working out, hashing out any issues, and communicating when I need to. I think I've been pretty fair about that. So I don't really think I did anything wrong. And even if I did do something wrong, I wouldn't know because I got ghosted before having any explanations. So like I literally couldn't even fix it. I was not given an opportunity to fix whatever grievances they had with me. They just left. But I made 2 new friends this year, so that was fun. That's not bad. Okay, my first month of 2025, and I have 2 new friends. Okay, I'm 20% of the way there for my 2025 resolutions to make new friends. Friendship is like a tree. Some are leaves and are there for a reason. Some are like roots and they are there with you forever. Well, that's a beautiful statement, Grail. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I've always banked on communication with people. Like sometimes my friends do really fucking stupid shit that makes me so angry. Like I love my friends, but damn, sometimes my friends are really stupid. And I would like message them privately, have the heart-to-heart conversation. Like, hey, I don't like that you did this. Will you explain why you did this? And when we through the conversation, we can figure out like what went wrong there. Like that's me as a person. I'm not gonna keep it to myself and be resentful in private. I would just straight up tell you like, hey, I don't like this shit. But I like to think I'm not so harsh in the way I communicate my distaste. I think I'm still civil enough. Unless it's a case that I've been saying the same shit like 5 times in a row and you are still ignoring me, and then I'll just be like, you stupid fucking bitch. Listen here. I've been trying to say this shit to you the past 2 fucking hours, you dumbass bitch. If my friends rob the bank, I just hope they don't tell me about it so I don't get implicated in their master plan, and also for them to give me $20,000. You have to share the joy, okay? Any friends out there who happen to be future bank robbers, if you ever successfully pull off your heist, please give me $20,000. I promise I will not rat you out to the police. No, if you give me 20k that you stole and you don't tell me that you stole, it doesn't make me an accomplice because I did not know that you stole. You could just be giving me 20k out of kindness of your heart. Right. Like, for all I know, you could just be like, oh, Mono, I struck the lottery and here's $20,000. But if you never explicitly said I robbed the bank, this doesn't make me complicit in anything. Hi, Yikes, welcome in. So, do they still have the 10 million? Did they ever recover the $10 million? Asking for a friend. So yeah, if you guys if the music stops or anything, you guys let me know because I don't have earbuds anymore. They refuse to connect, refuse to work. So I actually cannot hear the audio. I know there's music playing because I can see in my OBS audio bar, but I can't hear shit. You know what? That's more than fair, Goat. I don't have to pay as much child support for like 18 years. At least I think child support goes up to 18 years. Not that any of you guys have any experience, but generally, how long do you have to give child support before you stop? It's when the kid turns 18, right? Oh yeah, Bunny got me a bunch of Lego sets, and I'm really excited about that. So there will be future Lego building stream where you guys can watch me fucking struggle for hours because I have very slow motor skills. I'm so fucking stupid. They have a whole instruction manual like, hey Mono, here's a step-by-step on how you're supposed to piece together this Lego set. And I'm just like, what? Okay, Lemon, I think if they find out that the money is stolen from the bank, legally you have to return it. This is not your money. It's like a really bummed out experience, but I think you have to return the money if it's not yours. I lost 10 years of my life building the Lego roses, Lemon. I think there was just too many roses. I should have just made one rose and call it a day. I will feel my sanity slipping with each new rose that I built, okay? What do you mean you're safe? You have stolen bank money. Yeah, I think they'll just bankrupt you, so I don't think that works out in your favor either. Yeah, that's okay, Goat. Thanks for the heads up. I'm just happy to see you here, honestly. Because I know I stream at fucking ungodly hours. It's okay, chat. This will all change once I re-debut, trust. I think I'll split it. I'll do two streams where I stream normally, and 1 or 2 streams in nighttime, my time, so I will end up catching a different crowd of people altogether. But it means that you guys who can only catch my day streams are gonna miss me in the night streams. Pick your poison, it happens. You're not gonna die if you miss one of my streams. Yeah, 10 PM is fine. Whenever I get to 3 AM territory, that's when I start to feel a little bad for my friends. Damn American time zones. Oh my god, Lemon, you're dying then. I only stream twice a week. You're not getting a lot from the IV drip. Pretty sure you have to change your IV drip pretty frequently. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't been put on a lot of drips. or I don't pay attention to when they change the IV drip. Whenever I'm hospitalized, I'm just like dead asleep. So for all I know, they probably changed shit when I didn't notice. I'm no medical expert. It makes me really happy. See, it's that extra bit that really counts for me. I know that my time zone isn't the most in sync with you guys since you guys aren't from Singapore. But despite me streaming at such irregular, crazy time, you guys are still here. Like even if it's just to say hi to me, like, that means a lot to me. So thank you. Hi Twonky, welcome in. Death isn't healthy. Yeah, say that to my dad. Chat, I think my dad isn't in very good health right now. I kind of feel you on the belly sleep part. I'm not lying to my friends when I say like, oh, I'm going to bed. Like I'm actually inside the bed. I just have a very hard time sleeping. Always overthinking about stuff. Wow, make sure you guys don't burn yourselves out for my stream. Like I'll probably tease you a bit if you fall asleep during my stream or you can't catch my stream. But for the most part, it should be fine. I don't know. Life has been really crazy lately. For me, even though not a lot is happening physically. Like I went back home when I haven't been home for like 2 months. My mom has like a shit ton of pet fish right now. I have no idea what's happening. I think she started breeding fish as a hobby. Like what the fuck is that? That's so random. Like if you told me like, hey Mono, do you know your mom's gonna be taking a new hobby of rearing fish, I'll just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? So it's that. Then one of the fish died and she put it in the freezer and that freaked me out. Like why? Like okay, I guess sentimental value because it's your pet, but when I went to open the fridge for fucking ice, I just saw a dead fish and I closed the fridge immediately. Like I didn't want ice anymore. Isn't this a biohazard? Damn, I see both parents are overthinkers. Gold. I'm glad that your arm is healing. No, they're beta fish sized, so fighting fish. It's just one dead fish. So I think what happened was there was a female fish that laid eggs, and if you guys are really shit at biology, you know that fish fertilize like eggs outside. So like I think they just jizz over the eggs or something outside. And yeah, so my mom was like, I wanna mate the fish, so like the male fertilizes the female's eggs. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna put the male fighting fish inside the tank where the female fighting fish is in and go to sleep. Surely he's gonna fertilize the eggs the next day. So she goes to sleep, and when she wakes up, the male fighting fish is almost murdered, like bitten to shreds by the female. Like she did not like him. She wanted him dead, like dead ass. But like, why would you like put two fighting fish together in the same tank? Like they are aggressive and hostile fishes. Like, what made you think that nothing bad will happen? I mean, I'm no fish expert, but I wouldn't have put two fighting fish together in the same tank. That just sounds like a suicide mission. I'm not even sure if the fish eggs got fertilized, mind you. There's some like suicide mission to fertilize shit. I'm not sure if I'll end up doing art later on, Duffy. I'm just doing just chatting for now, but if I do end up doing art, then I'll work on your dude. Just like very half awake right now. No, but he doesn't even need to like have fish sex with her. Doesn't he just need to jizz on the eggs? She already laid the eggs. I don't think fish mates the same way as mammals do. So I don't think they have to engage in any hot, sexy fish sex in your area. I think he just nuts on the eggs outside. Sounds very boring, but yeah. Well, Miss Fish did not like him one bit. Yeah, I think his death was so brutal. I felt really bad. I honestly wanted my mom to go euthanize the fish because he was in such terrible condition, guys. You have no idea. He was floating sideways, but like still alive. Had both his eyes eaten, all his fins gone, and like one of his guts were like out hanging out. One of his like intestines were like hanging out. Like at that point, holy shit, man, just kill it already. That's terrible. Like the poor fish was in such a horrible state. It would have probably been more humane to just euthanize it. Hi. I don't know I read your name as Rethu. But yeah, I'm glad you like my hair. Thank you. It's very bouncy. Process of making caviar. What do you call preserved fish? Huh? Is there a term for it? Or is it just fish jerky? Okay, but my mom, this was a lesson learned from my mom who knew nothing about fish rearing. Now she realized that she cannot put male fish with the female fish because she's aggressive as shit. She hates men. Breaking my silence, chat. I don't actually enjoy caviar. I know it's supposed to be a fancy, delicious food. It's just salty as fuck. Okay. It's just salty and expensive. I'd rather just take the $50 for that tiny caviar jar instead and buy some snacks that I like. No, I like other bougie stuff. I just think some bougie foods are fucking gross. I don't like what do you call goose liver? There's a name for it. Okay, I forgot the name. I don't like that either. I think it tastes whack. Hi Effie, welcome in. We're talking about fancy bougie foods that I don't like because I apparently have terrible taste in fancy foods. Yeah, foie gras. I forgot the name for it. It's expensive and I don't really like it. I think the amount of oil that foie gras has icks me out so bad. I don't like pate either. I'm okay at Fee. I honestly started stream feeling very unmotivated and tired because I got 2 hours of sleep, but I only stream twice a week, man. I gotta soldier through. Even if I feel like skipping stream. Yeah, I just want you to know that the past 10 streams, every single stream that I had, I have thought about skipping the stream when I woke up, but I didn't. I don't like. Wait, isn't parfait the fancy whipped cream thing? I don't like it either because I don't like whipped cream. I'm a fucking hater. Chat, I hate all your favorite bougie foods, okay? Oh, you're sick right now, Lemon, so I think it's totally understandable to not want to work when you're sick. Like, thinking about having to get on public transport and see, like, people, work with people for like 6 hours when I'm sick, it just makes me want to like people feed. You know when they put whipped cream on cakes, it spoils my mood so bad because the cake was so good until you added that shit on it. Like, why is the cake 90% whipped cream? Tell me why you do this. I have no idea what a fruit yogurt swirl is. Wait, let me Google this. I'm sure it's decent. Fruit yogurt. It sounds American as fuck. I don't even know what this is. Alright, you shit. That's just a fucking fruit yogurt. Why do you need to put the word swirl in? That's just yogurt and with fruits in it. You made me think it was some really fancy nonsense, but it's actually just a fucking yogurt. fruit yogurt swirl. It's just fucking fruit. You just say fruit yogurt. I don't know. The way you described it made me think that there was some kind of pastry or cake or something fancy in it. It's just fucking fruits and yogurt. But I'm picky with my yogurt. Wait, is Greek yogurt considered a bougie food? If it is, then yes, that's one of the few fancier foods that I like. I like Greek yogurt. It's so expensive. See, it's so fucking expensive in Singapore. I think it's bougie. When you're paying more than $10 for a tub of yogurt, that's when I think it's fancy food for me. You can get 2 big tubs of Chobani Greek yogurt for $27. And honestly, I think that's insane. Like, what do you mean the yogurt is $27? Yeah, it's $27 on sale. So if it's not on sale, you're probably paying like over $30 for 2 tubs of yogurt. Maybe that's just regular yogurt price and I'm just very uninformed on how much yogurt costs, but it's a lot of money to me, okay? That's insane. Chat, that's fucking insane. When I think about cheap yogurt, like regular yogurt, you can easily get 4 or 5 small cups of it for maybe $1 each. So I love strawberries, but I never really get to eat them much. Because all the good strawberries are like $30. You fancy paying $30 for some strawberries to add onto your fruits? Onto your fruit yogurts? Yeah, I don't really fuck with regular yogurt. It's just very unnecessarily sweet to me. I thought the whole point about eating stuff like yogurt is that you get in that good bacteria and it has good macros. What's the point of eating yogurt if that shit's just gonna have 20 grams of sugar? I think I like freeze-dried strawberries because of the crunchy texture. Like the texture of foods affect my view of it greatly. I don't think it matters a lot to some people, but for me it does. There's some stuff I just absolutely loathe the texture of, and whipped cream is one of them. I just don't like cream in general. See, I totally understand it, but you could just simply add fruits or like honey to your yogurt. There's no need to add a bajillion spoonfuls of sugar to make it taste decent. It's just all about working around and finding a solution that works. Okay, I think putting in a lot of sugar is just lazy work. I guess I don't really mind soup with cream in it. I don't pay much attention to how much cream a soup has, but I'm thinking about clam chowder and lobster bisque or mushroom soup even. I think those have cream in it. But I'm no soup expert, so I have no clue. Try telling someone put Greek yogurt on your potato. I think they'll give you a weird look. See, but in the first place, I'm not a soup person unless I'm really sick. If I'm sick, then I love drinking soup. But on normal basis, I wouldn't go out of my way to drink soup. It makes me full faster, and I can't enjoy my main meal, which is upsetting for me. Oh yeah, what the hell is a filet mignon? This is just a kind of steak. I'm googling it. It's just probably gonna give me a piece of meat. It's a cut of meat taken from the smaller end of the tenderloin. Ooh. Wait, this looks good. I'm making myself hungry by googling this. I'm my worst enemy. I cannot read out that word. I have no idea what that word means. That is too much. That is too much meat, man. Then Americans wrap bacon with everything. I kind of appreciate honey on bacon. I think a lot of people do that, but I don't like it. I keep my bacon away from that honey, man. Welcome home, bunny. I don't like mixing sweet and savory things necessarily, so maybe that's where my distaste for honey bacon comes from. Maybe I'm just a condiment hater. I don't like ketchup. I don't like most condiments. I like spicy stuff, like habanero sauce is fine. Or anything that has a little bit of kick to it, that's okay. Or like hot sauce. But when you give me some regular like non-hot sauce, I will suddenly become the world's biggest hater. Breaking my silence. I think mayo is trash. I also don't like ranch. And I think barbecue sauce is shit. I fucking hate so many sauces. I was gonna make a really mean, like, white person joke with that bunny. But I shut the fuck up really fast. Honey mustard is kinda shit. I think mustard for actual steak is alright, but it has to be decent quality mustard. So it's only an acceptable condiment for depending on what you're eating. Right? Surprisingly, I can stand mustard, but I hate wasabi. Wasabi is so much stronger than mustard to me. I don't know if that's the same for you guys. But at least for me, on my end, I don't think that they taste that similar. So I can deal with one of them, but not the other. Wait, wasabi is sweet. I never taste the sweetness of it. So hi Zaki. Yes, my fellow wasabi haters. Is English mustard the kind of mustard they use for specific steak? If it's the one that you use for steak, then yes, I like it. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I've tried fancy wasabi before when I went to Japan long time ago, and I still don't like it. So I think it's just a me issue. Oh, chat, why am I so lazy? I need someone to like bend into the screen and slap me for being so unmotivated to work on art. This is like some tough love kind of nonsense. I need someone to hold me in the shoulders and just like shake me violently. Like, Bolo, you piece of shit! Go work on some art! What are you doing? Yeah, I need someone to do that for me. I do not know the different types of mustards. So English mustard, Dijon mustard. What kind of mustards are there? American mustard. But I still need to work my job, Kuma. So yeah, I will not accept job briefing. Admittedly, as much as I'm very impartial to honey mustard, I do take it as a dressing if I eat Subway. But I think Subway sandwiches standard have dropped to shit. Like Subway sandwiches aren't as nice as they used to be. I feel like they were so much better 5 or 6 years ago, but now the standard of Subway is just garbage. I don't know what happened to Subway, but it's just so ass. It's comparable to like KFC even, and KFC is universally garbage in Singapore. Well, Subway has good macros. If we are caring about that, then in terms of macros, it's pretty decent, depending on what you pick. But it tastes like ass. I don't think KFC is known to be shitty in America though. I don't know, I'm not American. No, I think certain Subway options are actually healthy if you know what to pick, but it probably doesn't taste good. When things are healthy, most of the time they also come at a price, and that's probably compromised taste. So you wouldn't necessarily get something delicious out of it. KFC is going to be trash in America too. Wait, I'm so fucking trash at reading names. Thank you for the follow, Fusion. Subway was a very popular place to eat in my college. But most people opted for... No, my favorite place to eat in my college was this salad bar where I would order everything but fucking vegetables. I just made a meat bowl for myself because I don't give a fuck about veggies. They just had a lot of nice like meat sides. So my go-to salad order was like smoked duck, smoked salmon, egg, tuna chunks. Actually, like potato, everything but vegetables itself. See, in Singapore, we don't get a sandwich for $3. Okay, Zaki. A Subway sandwich in Singapore is like $6 or $7, I think. And if you want a meal, maybe it's $10. So that would be 30 ringgit. I'm fine with mixing tuna with meats if they are tuna chunks, not the tuna mayo spread kind. I don't think you should be mixing that spread with anything. That's crazy. The only person that's making you put salad in your salad bowl is yourself. You could just simply order a meat bowl. Who the fuck's gonna stop you? Okay, but the poor lady working at the salad shop always gives me this look. It's like, what the fuck? And one day she actually said something to me. She's like, "You really don't eat vegetables, do you?" And I'm like, "Nope." But as I said, there are chunks of tuna. Like, it's just dried tuna chunks. It's not smeared on the smoked duck, so it's fine. I think it's disgusting if it's the tuna spread though. Okay, the lady was nice, okay? She remembered my order. Because I'm the only weird fucker who just gets meat. Like, you probably wouldn't remember people's vegetable salad bowl orders because it's so common. But my order actually stands out from the rest because I'm the only one who doesn't take vegetables. I don't know, I blocked out most of my college memories. I wish there was more I could tell you guys. That's the only thing I remember from college is me having some crush on this dude because he had long anime hair. Like, that's so embarrassing. I wish I could go back in time and slap some sense into myself. Like, why would you have a crush on someone because of their hairstyle? I was also mega creepy about it. So, but he was also a creepy person, so I think it evened out. See, my first red flag was that he said Hatsune Miku was his waifu. That was my indication for me to run the fuck away. Like, I don't know. I think anyone who says like, oh, Miku is my wife, like I should have probably ran away from that. But we were all like 17 to 19. So it didn't seem all that bad. It's not like we had a massive like age difference with Miku. It would have been weird if he was like 25 or something. Yeah, but things didn't work out. I'm just more impressed at the fact that I was so obsessed or hyperfixated on this guy from college that I followed him to his fucking church group. Like, that's insane. That's dedication. Have you ever liked someone so much you went to their fucking church group? Like, that's crazy work. I even went and became a part of his cell group. Like, what the hell, man? And they tried to give me a whole, like, Christian name and everything. I was always really uncomfortable with going to church with him. I'm not used to the environment of it, and I'm not a religious person. I got into a fight with. I'm not telling you my Christian name. I got into a fight with one of his Christian group leader members because I had this pair of socks that had it was those edgy I guess you could say demon socks. Like, it was just a goat's head on my black socks. And she got so fucking mad at me. She was like, Mono, you can't be wearing this into the church. You are so disrespectful towards Jesus, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, my sister in Christ, these are socks. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's actually bad to wear like socks. It's not like straight up like Satan socks, mind you. They're just goat socks. I mean, I don't know. There's Christian names in Singapore for churches. Once you get baptized, you get a Christian name. I think. I don't know. My friends who are Christian have one, so I don't know. She was like really mad about it, and she told me to stay. Like, she got mad at me also for grabbing like that guy's arm or shoulder when I needed his attention. She's like, it's very sinful. Can you not fraternize like near the children? And I'm just like, my sister in Christ, I'm not even a virgin. And then she got so upset at me. And she's like, do you think Jesus died for this? And I'm just like, damn, sorry, I guess. No, she's so mad. I think she's one of the people who made me have a very bad impression of religion. I mean, granted, not everyone's like that. It's just that my interaction with like really religious people have all been very terrible, or left like sour taste in my mouth. I think he was Kuma. Like, that's the implication. What do you mean he died for nothing? Yeah, but it's like it really, okay, I won't say it freaked me out. Okay, this sounds so mean to say, but the church that I went to was a church that is known in Singapore for having a really big scandal where they money laundered the fuck out of people's donations. Like, instead of the donations going to, I don't know, upkeeping the church or like all that stuff, it went into funding the priest's wife's musical career. Like, what the fuck was that? That's weird. Yeah, it's actually pretty corrupt, but they have very high budget for their. Yes, I went to that church. I went to City Harvest Church. I was a victim. Well, I wasn't like a Christian. I honestly just went there because I like the guy. When I like someone, I just want to spend all my time with them. So I like the dude, and I just wanted to be where he was. And unfortunately, some of the places that he was in church. I don't know. I don't know if this is for all Christians, but it really scared me because they were playing really loud EDM music and also singing like Christian songs, which really confused me. I was always under the impression that when people sang songs in church, it's like hymns and like really calm and stuff. Like the whole EDM and the flashing disco lights really threw me the fuck off. Like what was that? No, it's an EDM church. I'm not even kidding. It's actually a EDM church. It was like a rave. Okay, there's like flashing disco club lights everywhere, and then there's like EDM drops in the background. But the lyrics on the screen, they are all like religious lyrics that really confused me. Yeah, it's a mega church, and then they also have people hanging from wires. I guess they're supposed to be cosplaying Jesus's angels or something. Like what was going on? It seemed like a fever dream. Like okay, like good for you guys. The production budget is insane. These mega churches make their prayers look like a concert. Oh, and never forget the guilt trip donation part. So they will pass around this like huge box asking for donations. And if you give anything less than $100, like your church group leader would massively side eye you and like say they want to talk to you after the event. I never gave a single dollar because I wasn't religious, but that's actually crazy. Like they would like speak to you privately and just be like, what's the meaning of this? Do you think that is your love for Jesus so little that it's not even worth $100? Like why would you guilt trip your members like that? That's insane. I don't know. This is what I meant by I have very bad experiences with crazy religious people. Wait, they gather at conventions? I didn't know that. Oh, they'll be calling the cops a lot then. A lot of cosplays are pretty skimpy. Nowadays, anime characters be wearing no clothes. Zaki, do not preach about the Church of Mono. There is nothing to be gained here. Your god, aka me, cannot save you. Yeah, they can say it's banned, but they still exist, mind you. Like, people can still approach you to try to talk to you about religion. Like, that, like, speaking about religion and trying to convince you is just as really banned as, vaping. Like, yes, vaping is illegal in Singapore, but do people still do it? Yeah, they don't care. I won't say it's not real banning, but I feel like it's just not heavily reinforced. But yeah, crazy chick. Like she was so weird. She made me feel so sour about like Christianity. I just like couldn't vibe with the angle that they were going for. And some of the people there were genuinely like batshit crazy. Not to lump like all religion as bad, but the people there were actually crazy. There was a guy who played guitar, and he didn't play with the guitar pick. So he was rehearsing some Christian song on the guitar. And he rehearsed so hard for 3 hours until his fingers bled all over the guitar because he wasn't using a pick, right? And I remember asking him like, yo man, your fingers are like messed up. Do you need like tissue, medical assistance, like bandages? Or like maybe get a pick? And then he's like, if you don't bleed for Christ, then are you really a true Christian at all? And I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm not talking to you anymore. Like these people are freaky. Like why would you say that? That's weird. Like I'm the one with mental illness here, not you. Yeah, he kind of scared the shit out of me. So that sums up my experience with I won't say being Christian, but my experience with Christianity in a nutshell. It's only for less than half a year, but it was insane. And but I don't have a lot to say about Catholics. Like my dad's a Catholic. I didn't follow him for his church, but he was a Catholic. I had a friend that I was relatively close to before because we bonded over streetwear, like collecting sneakers and fashion essentially. And I thought he was a pretty cool bloke. Until it turned out that he ended up sexually assaulting some girl in his church. And his dad was the head of that church. And they just exiled her from the church and said that she was a liar, even though she felt like a whole police report and everything. It was a pretty brutal like assault as well. And of course, him being like rich and fancy, they just hired some really fucking expensive lawyer, and he was let go with just some community work, like nothing serious. There was no serious punishment that happened because of that. And when that guy came back to the church, everyone in church was like, "Oh, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. I think she was lying anyway. You're not a real sinner. You've repented. It's alright. Like fuck that. Like actually fuck that. Like, oh, it's okay that you did this because you feel sorry. So that means you are forgiven by God for your crimes. All your crimes have been absolved. Like, what is this?" So I have a very like bitter, misplaced anger with religion. I don't think all of religious people are like that, but the interactions that I had with most religious people are kind of crazy. Now, for Buddhism, apart from that one monk pressing this metal sword on my head, I don't think anything else crazy happened. Like, okay, I think he was just trying to exorcise me, but it didn't work. I think his exorcism failed. That feel when you are just a child and the monk in the temple looks at you and says that you have terrible aura and that great sadness will befall you in the later half of your life, and then proceed to poke you on the head with a metal sword. You know what? He's like kind of right. My adulthood life kind of sucks ass. I think he was just predicting that. The man actually saw into my future. But I don't remember if it's a sword or not. It's just a metal object. I was like 8 years old. I don't remember shit. He cursed me? Okay, yeah, maybe he jinxed me. Oh yeah, you guys still haven't managed to convince me on showing you what my model's rig looks like. You guys are terrible convincers. I'm so glad that I'm not being held hostage right now, and then you guys are like, negotiating with the person that kidnapped me. I'll probably be dead by now. But yeah, you're right, Strider. Most religious groups do have consistent birth rates. Because they want to like, I won't say breed. Wow, my music's still playing. I didn't expect that. Wait, let me go look at Duppy's thing. I just realized it was like a commission. I got thrown off by a bit because I don't have my earbuds on. So I thought it was like a stream donation, but it's actually a commission. So I gotta see what it's. Wait, what can I log into my Ko-fi? Let me log in. But it's not Vor. I think if Duppy commissioned me to draw Vor, I frankly don't think I will be able to do it. Not because number one, I think it's gross. Number two, I think that it's kind of whack. I don't think my artistic abilities would shine through in that Vor piece. I'm okay with drawing Emperor, but not Vor. Oh, I should probably change to art soon then. I want to at least finish my commissions if anything. Yeah, if you can tell me about your membership doodle as well. So I can get it all out of the way. Me talking like commission stuff is a burden. Yeah, Kofi robbed you. Wait, how do you even still have money for it? I was under the impression that you didn't have any more money. So like where did you even take that 100 from, huh? No, your card's in the negatives now. Dude, you gotta stop. Like, is there a function where you can just turn off the auto thing for your card? It sounds so fucking dangerous. Like, oh, okay, we auto renewed the membership for you. Yes, you're just $100 in debt now. What the hell? Surely there's a function that if you don't have enough money in your card, it just decline the payment. Different cards have different limitations. I don't think some cards let you go in the negative. Or at least they let you go in the negative by a very small amount. Maybe like 50. Well, you need to take the Ko-fi membership into consideration for the next time, since it's gonna eat into any kind of savings that you have. Ain't gonna be the number one supporter for the debutant anymore, Hara. Ko-fi is out to get you. Yeah, if my card doesn't work, my payment just gets declined entirely. If I don't have enough money, I have to use another card or find some other method of payment like PayPal. Oh my god, I need to stop being so unmotivated. Well, see, this is the rig working in progress, but you guys have not convinced me to show it to you, so I'm not gonna show it to you. Yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys specifically.
Huh?
Oh, Hope, thank you for the raid. I love how you raided me when I was just telling people, fuck you guys. Hi Miso, hi Did. Yeah, hope you had a great stream, Hope. Thank you for raiding me. I was just about to get started on my art commissions, but I'm slacking. I'm so art blocked right now. I have been staring at this empty canvas for the past 2 hours. I was so lazy to draw that I just did a chatting stream for 1.5 hours instead of my actual work. Oh, hi Tasso, welcome in. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a fun time at Hope stream. Okay, so context for why I said fuck you guys was that I have a working in progress to show off my new models rig. But chat has been terrible at convincing me why I should play the video, like the working in progress video in the first place. So I was like, yeah, fuck you guys. So I need some convincing. Oh, I'm not gonna like go into my stupid brain rot ranting about why certain ship dynamics. I'm just saying the best kind of ships are the ones that is a circle, okay? Where you are literally two halves of a whole. This is the good shit right there, guys. See, I will keep it contained inside. I am not going to be ranting about Drary and why this fits the circle dynamic. Yeah, I will shut up about this. I'm just gonna work on my commission like a good girl, okay? Alright, let me know what you want for your membership reward so I can draw it on stream. I'm so behind on everything art-wise. I just feel so unmotivated to draw. I think Hara will just block you. Like, it's not even me that gets to see the feet pics, it's Hara that gets to see the feet pics. You guys are terrible at convincing. Wait, what? You can't play that? I didn't know that. I thought the ban was specifically for TikTok. Let me change to artwork. I don't know, if you guys can't convince me, you'll just see it when my model's done. No, I don't see your feet. I don't think there's any redeemable qualities about your feet right now that's very like alluring to me. Please don't send me feet pictures. Stop terrorizing Hara. I'm trying to find an old conversation, one sec, because I have a doodle redeem. There's like 50k points that was redeemed. It was described to me in DMs, but I have to scroll. Nah, sorry chat, you guys are terrible at convincing me. I'm very unconvinced right now. You'll just have to wait. You'll just have to wait until I re-debut then. Be patient is a virtue. Not that y'all have it, but you can practice. It's not my feed. Hi Jinx, welcome in. I was trying to get chat to convince me to show off this working in progress rig video that I got, but then yeah, you guys are terrible at trying to bribe me. Like actually trash. If I was held hostage, as I said earlier, if I was held hostage by a fucking kidnapper, I'll be dead by now. You guys don't have good negotiation skills. Why would you expose that I've seen your feet now? Yeah, that's true. See, you can wait the suspense adds character. They will release me out of pity. Oh my god, Mono, your life is so shit. I can't even feel good kidnapping you. Please, you're free to go. That feel when you're not even like worth kidnapping. Kudos to you for having the patience. I think I'm a pretty impatient person, sort of. You are a video editor, but I guess you're fired now, Hara. Hara used to be my TikTok editor, but they're now fired because TikTok's banned in America. Deadass, you can't even go in anymore. They send you this message, this pop-up that says, "Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned." Like, it's crazy that y'all have this notification. When we were talking about TikTok ban, I was under the impression that you guys just can't update the app or download it from the app store. Like, it's just removed. I didn't think they would possibly. You can't even look at anything on this app anymore. That's crazy. It's actually bannable to use VPNs on TikTok, but at this point you can't even use TikTok at all, so who cares about a ban? They banned CapCut, are you for real? They're actually banning everything right now. Oh my god, this I think it's funny that my doodle request, like my doodle point redeem, is more complicated than the actual commission that I have to do. I'm reading the description of it right now and I'm just like, damn. CapCut is a video editing app. I think it's on mobile. Like most people use it to edit and cut their TikToks and stuff to a relatable length. This stream was sponsored by NordVPN. No, I don't have a NordVPN sponsor. But if I did get a sponsor, I wouldn't mind. I guess not big enough, guys. We are maybe but I don't know what's the minimum amount of following you need to have before you get sponsorships. I think it depends really. I was under the impression if you wanted something like a VPN place to sponsor you, you needed to have at least 30k. Oh, good luck on grading stuff. Hopefully you don't like misgrade anyone. If I graded papers, I think that would be a pretty irrational fear of mine. Like, oh fuck, what if I accidentally fucked up the students' papers and gave them 2 less marks? Over, guys. This is such a complicated doodle request because my doodles are chibi. So like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go about doing this. I will try my best. Ah, thank you, Jigs. Okay, you see, you can't give your students extra marks if they didn't deserve it. This whole marking system reminds me of in high school where you have to grade your own fucking papers. The teachers would flash the answers on the projector and you had to mark your own work. And some people try to sneak in a few extra marks without the teacher noticing, but they always get found out. But you know, I admire the grifting spirit for the extra points. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, what's with my throat today? I only yapped for 2 hours, not even 2 hours, and my throat hurts. Now in Singapore, you don't have those mini side quests that you can embark on to get extra points or grades. If you fuck up your paper, like you fucked up. Good fucking luck. That's it for you. I already have it. I had it before. I got sick before you did. Like, not to keep being sick, but I think I take the cake for this one. Oh yeah, Hara, you better think about what you want for your membership doodle. Like right now, this is a threat. When I'm done with this doodle request, you better have thought about something so I can draw it. Wait, why do you want to move to Singapore? I'm just curious. It just seems like a very expensive place to live in. If I wasn't Singaporean, I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, yeah, I'm moving there. I was gonna say something really mean, like I wouldn't give you COVID anyway. I wouldn't be anywhere near you to even spread the COVID to you in the first place. But yeah, that's kind of mean. Well, if you want to move to Singapore, I think you need a really like solid job and budgeting and a good amount of savings before you consider moving in here. What other places do you have on your bucket list of I want to move there? Oh my god, there's so many. Australia's a really popular hotspot for fellow Singaporeans when it comes to moving. Canada too, but they're expensive. I think moving to Japan will be hard since I don't understand the language there. I would love to go there for a vacation, but like living there when I don't understand the language, probably not. I don't want to have to struggle. Oh, this is such a complicated doodle. Oh, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Like, my doodle request was only for like one person. I had to do like 2 full bodies in a specific pose, doing a specific action. I think I won't say that I'm scammed out of 50k points, because 50k points is a lot. I just realized it's a lot more than I asked for. I should have specified. An alternate outfit? Oh my god, I'm shit at designing outfits. Hara, you are in grave danger. Yeah, enjoy the alerts while we have it. I'm changing my alerts when I redeem, but I will always have love for my existing one. It's so hard, guys. I mean, you do balk me pretty often, so not surprised that your points disappeared quickly. I'm gonna like play devil's advocate and up my doodle point redeem after this. You know that one Mr. Incredibles meme where his face is all like blacked out and fucked up? That's me right now. Oh my god, nice name. Thank you for the follow, Makoto. I was just focused on the wrist part of your name. Holy shit! I'm not reading that as long. But that gave me like a bit of anxiety, not gonna lie. Maybe I should have drawn the sofa first, because like the perspective is all fucked now. Yeah. Wait, you made it yourself? Really? Right. I think in general, it's not that we don't like copy pastas, but time and place. I think if it's something really huge, it's gonna come off as too spammy and block out most of the chat, which most people wouldn't appreciate. More of like chat etiquette. I'm so fucking confused with the angle of this. Like guys, this is really hard. Oh, this is like really, really, really difficult. Okay, note to self: if I am not confident in drawing something, I need to speak out. I need to stop being a doormat and being like, yeah, I should do this. Just say yes. I'm not even that talented to be drawing like complex stuff with you. Yeah, right. My brain is so drained too. I'm like really art blocked, so this is not helping my brain at all. I don't know, I just feel bad for saying no, I guess, for a lot of like art requests and stuff, because technically it's your points and your money, so I should say yes.
Meow.
WVT fed $75 worth of snackies. I feel a little bad for how
Oh
hard
my
it
god,
is.
Duffy, you didn't have to. I'm just complaining because of my lack of skill. Don't worry about it. Like I don't know how to like make the fucking like angle for the couch. For the couch completely threw me off. But like you don't have to worry about it. It's just me feeling bad for not being able to give you the doodle that you need. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to like cheap out on your doodle either. Hi Fenty, welcome in. Alright, you need to take in the thank god I don't have to draw for a living mentality. If you have that mentality, you won't feel like, oh shit, I'm missing out by not arting. It's perspective. I don't know beer here. I think it's just video gaming. Hopefully it'll look more clear and I add in a bit of color. But if you guys can roughly see what I'm doing on the couch or like what angle this is going, then that's not so bad.
Meow.
Bob fed $5
Who the fuck
worth
is
of
Bob?
snackies. 404 Mono is a gooner femcel.
Wow, I wonder who else would call me a gooner femcel. What a mysterious, completely anonymous $5 donation. See, I'm pouty because I'm getting my ass beat at video games right now. Yeah, I'm not actually good at video games. If you guys wanted to 1v1 me in any kind of game, I would probably lose. Ha! Sorry, I had to laugh. Sorry, did you just say I'm good at League of Legends? That's the fucking funniest thing I've ever read. I'm fucking garbage at that game. Holy shit. Please. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, Overwatch I can accept. But League of Legends? Compared to us, you placed Iron. That's like like not meant to roast you for being placed in Iron, but I feel like, well, that's a very like low bar in terms of like, oh, you're better than me in League.
folks. In the entertainment business, this is called killing time. All right, you understand what I'm doing here? We're stalling.
It's okay. I'm iron at heart. My rank is boosted. I'm just silver now, so I don't I think I just belong there. I think if I get boosted to like gold or anything else that's not silver, then yeah, I'm elo inflated. We are all shit compared to Faker. Yeah. Wait. But this is so funny to me. Java still updates. Yeah, I'm pouting because I'm getting my ass beat in video games and I'm a sore loser. Both things is true. I'm shit at video games and I'm also a sore loser. See, I'm a sore loser internally. I don't make it. I don't like talk out about it. Saying like, you asshole for beating me. But I feel it very deeply. It's just like a silent sore loser. If wins give you more LP than a loss, I lose 12 or 13 LP when I lose. When I win, I gain 30 to 38. Okay, the whole I'm gonna show my asshole on TikTok to riot against the ban is insane. Like, who the fuck came up with that and who thought it would work? Yeah, I'm sure that if you show enough of your asshole, they would like take off the ban. Like, do people think about things before they try to execute their plans? That's insane. Like, in what universe would that have worked? It depends on the timer of the leaderboard, Lemon. Some of the leaderboards are like a few days, and some of them are like 24 hours. So it depends. Okay, if anything, it's just they are more inclined to like feel like their ban is justified when it's not. Like, yeah, y'all be posting your assholes here. Banned. Well, I'll say give it a week, guys. I don't think the ban is permanent, but I also said that I don't think the ban will go through, and I was humbled. I genuinely did not expect the ban to go through. Okay, I thought it was just a lot of hearsay, and when it came down to it, it wouldn't happen. But clearly, I was wrong. So okay, I am terrible at poses, but this is the closest I can get, I guess. You've seen it firsthand, folks. A mono cannot do anything complicated to save a life. Oh, thanks for telling me music died. The music died for me long ago because I don't have my earbuds do not connect to my PC anymore. Everything was just in shambles when I woke up. And I'm like, damn, this shit sucks. I think TikTok will come back. As I said, you give it a week. I don't know how long. I don't know when Trump gets reinstated into the office. So, yeah, however long he needs to set up his presidency nonsense is probably when it gets unbanned. It's kind of silly to get into so much trouble for the ban to be revoked soon. Like, I don't know. No, Zaki, they talk about banning TikTok all the time, but the thing is they never actually followed through with it. They're just verbally saying like, yeah, it's getting banned, but it's never really happened before until now. Wait, really, Bunny? I just thought the CEO was Singaporean. I didn't think it was like owned in Singapore. What? No, the CEO is Singaporean. Like that's facts. But I don't think TikTok is from Singapore. I don't know, chat. I am terrible at global happenings. You guys can say like the most insane fake shit ever and I'll probably believe you. I'm very gullible like that. But how many stacks of papers do you have to grade? I don't know. I hope it just gets reinstated so Hara's hard work at amassing 1.2k followers on TikTok has not gone to waste. It's kind of crazy. The only platform they found success in is banned within 2 months of the success. The Great Firewall of China. Damn, that's diabolical. See, I think art streamers who can like be really chatty while drawing are insane to me. How do you guys multitask so well? What the fuck? What's the secret here? When I'm like doing something even like it's just simple. I'm just doodling redeem, right? And I'm already distracted as fuck. think it'd be cute if the gaming controllers are like themed with like color scheme wise. No, like how do they look at chat, maintain a conversation with the chat's happenings, like the topics, and then still work on their art? Like if I was that focused on chat, right, I wouldn't be able to draw Jack. What does my model even look like? Okay, you know what, guys? If you reach one of my goals for today, I'll show you guys the rig. If not, then you have to wait. Patience is a virtue after all. Not me having to check what my fucking model's ref looks like. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. $20 for a spoiler. It's only a 1-minute spoiler. Like, yeah. See, I'm letting you know what it entails. Okay, I'm not that bad. I don't ignore chat for like 20 minutes. At least as far as I'm concerned, I haven't done that yet. At most, maybe a couple of minutes if I'm really locked in on art. But I don't think I've ignored you guys for too long. Ow! Yeah! You have negative money because you forgot to cancel your Ko-fi membership. Silly.
Meow.
What is that?
Bob underscore the underscore ball underscore jiggler fed $10
I can still hear the
worth of
text to speech,
snackies.
by the way, despite
Jiggles your
my
balls.
speaker being
Jiggles
really
your
soft.
balls.
I can
Jiggles
hear
your balls.
all your
Jiggles your
your
balls.
balls.
Jiggles your
Yes.
balls. Jiggles your balls. Jiggles your balls. Jiggles your balls.
Who is ready to join Red Note? I don't even have a Red Note account. If Hara wants to make a Red Note account, sure. Hara's basically my social media manager at this point. I'm not even a proper Mandarin speaker, so damn, I'm jealous. I think you can see my model's boobs bouncing. I haven't really watched the working in progress in detail. Sure.
Meow.
What? Okay, I see. I see. You guys want to see the model rig that bad, huh? Okay, okay. Well, there it is. You guys can thank Duffy for it. Let me move it back a bit. Okay, here, very top secret information. Look at the booby physics. No, like, I mean it. Like the boobs are actually bouncing. Damn, guys, I'm so hot. See, Chroma's mouth, right, is synced with my mouth. I think that's really cool. I mean, as it should be since they're part of me. But I'm staring at you guys, sinners. Yep, that's it. But if you guys want that encore, I can show it again. But you're so excited about the boobs. Help! Yes, thank you for the pity. Okay, I'll let you guys. I'll play it again one more time, just cause.
Boobs good, yes.
I do want to show it off after all. Okay, here you go, guys. My second encore. You can check if Biu's eyes are synced with mine. As I say, this is the first time I'm looking at it as detailed as you guys. So is it synced? I have no clue actually. But I know it's really good though. Wait, I think it is synced. So, are you excited? I think what's left to be rigged is the expressions and the additional features. What additional features? I will leave it to your imagination.
Meow.
WVT fed $10 worth of snackies. Mono cute, yes, yes.
Yay, thank you for completing the stream goals for me. I just said one. You didn't have to go ahead and do all of them, guys. But yeah, thank you. You're silly. You guys are doing a big silly. No, okay. Sorry to disappoint you, but I do not have a breast expansion. I mean, I didn't ask for one. I think my boobs are huge. Oh yeah, I have to say that, huh? What date is it? It's the 19th. RIP is the TikTok ban date. Whereas DLC, I don't know if that's possible. I have to ask my rigger about it. But don't you think it's kind of weird? Like, hey, do you think you can make a toggle to make my tits like massive? But I 4 Mono on 19th January 2025, the day TikTok got banned in America. Admit that I'm cute. Yeah, I hope this scap artist gets like the best reference of their life. If I was an artist and someone asked me to like and gave me this as an art reference, I'm like, thank you. I understand what you mean. Like I feel like if it was just described in words, right, I'll be really confused. I mean, isn't shutdown a ban? English is difficult. Wait, okay. See, Hara, you're onto something. That would have been an amazing way to farm money off people. Like, if you give me bits, my boobs will grow. Shit, why didn't I think of that? Wait, I actually want the console to have a bit of glow. Me putting like 5 billion effort in this doodle. Can I have the glow? It's a missed business opportunity. I don't have it anymore. Oh, maybe I can ask requests for it to be a future toggle, but I don't have it now. Never too late to start. Okay, I don't know how much that will cost as an additional as an extra add-on. $10 1 centimeters extra boob. Okay, but how do you calculate 1 cm on a Uber model, right? I want you guys to know that the only thing I've drawn in the past like week is literally this and this. That's it. That's all I've drawn. No, see, the thing that makes me I won't say cautious, but every time I request an add-on, it's not just purely the rigger that has to do work. The artist has to implement some work as well. So what I mean by this is that, like, for example, if I wanted my boobs to grow bigger, maybe the artist has to draw like bigger boobies, right? Or like different layers and cuttings so the boobies can expand. So it's more of like a teamwork thing. It's not just like one person has to do all of the work. Like 2 people have to work together, which means double cost. Oh, Hackon, I'm glad that you got one of the subs. No, there's a VTuber I know that has like really massive like titties. Like they look like this. No, I shit you not. Their models' boobs are like this huge. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's fucking huge. It has me stressed out. I don't know who. I don't know who has it. They have blue hair though. So that's all I remember from their VTuber model. Massive titties and the hair is blue. Yeah, let me work on Hara's membership reward, then I'll work on Duppy's commission. I'm not a big boob VTuber connoisseur, guys. Wait, let me Google. Wow, do I just Google big boob VTuber with blue hair? Oh, it's Milky Ways. Oh my god, I hope I don't get banned. I don't think I'll get banned because I'm just trying to they stream on Twitch, right? So this should be fine. See? That's all I remember from the mod. I told you the boobies are big! No, like, that's one of like the few first like VTubers I've seen, and I was like, yeah, holy. See, I don't have that kind of boobies on my model. Not that I was like looking to get it in the first place, but manage your expectations, chat. I was not built to be a booby tuber. How would you know that, Zaki? Did she ever show? God, chat really neuron activated, huh? Okay, outfit. What kind of outfit can I give Hara? Thinking. Lots of choices. I wasn't looking, I was looking at the model, Zaki. Oh my god, Twitch, please don't ban me. I was just showing a Google screenshot. Please, Twitch. I'm gonna give Hara alternate outfit, the mono hairs, the mono bangs. Finally, Hara with messy hair. God bless. See, I want to say my boobs are accurate to my new models, but I think my new model's boobs are actually a bit bigger. Like probably like one cup bigger. I don't know. I'm really sucky at designing clothes actually. But thank you for the stretch and hydrate. If I give Hara like open-toed shoes, you may eat Hara's toes, Mevs. An idea, I think. I need to check. Right. Alright, Restaurant Grill, thank you for dropping by. Sweet dreams. Yeah, okay, I guess your toes are up for grabs then. Guys, this is too much responsibility. What do you mean designing an outfit for Hara, huh? I think it'll be pretty similar to your current outfit, but with a slight variation. It doesn't have to be not exactly the same thing. I have an idea for it, but got big canvas out here. Okay. I want to include this though. Oh god. Guys, this is so much responsibility. I think I've only designed most outfits for Turin. Like for Turin's persona. In safety boots. But I am planning on giving them some form of boots. We'll see. Finally, their toes are safe. No, I wanted to originally do a Morike theme thing. I think that'll be more obvious once I add the colors in. But for now, it's not giving those vibes yet. But I hope to achieve that. Most of it is just layering, honestly. Like whenever I think about Morike, I think there's a lot of like layering and stuff involved. Oh my god, Kuma is secretly a white girl. Like Loki just looks like a winter outfit. It wasn't intentional, but like it looks like one. Wait, no. Seeing Hara have like any hairstyle that's not the bob, like scares me. Like, what do you mean that Hara has like their hair tied up? Who is this? I mean, it doesn't have to be a canon outfit for you. Just random silly membership reward. But you think it's canon? I don't know, I really do feel that designing stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. But it's fun to design once in a while. But I wouldn't call myself a designer or anything. That's like a really specific level of creativity. Okay, you guys were all canonically naked at one point. Noted. Not my Hara. What does your Hara look like? You know, when you say you're naked, I didn't even think of anything weird. I just assumed you showered. Or maybe you're still stinky right now. He came out of the womb wearing clothes, there, out of the womb and already dripped the fuck out. And I was just a whiny, crying baby when I came out of the womb. Not anything cool, sorry. I came out being like, oh, existence is pain. Good luck scavenging in your house. I have no food at the moment, but it's okay. We balling. We're still strong. I always thought those little sprout things were super fucking cute for headphones. I've seen headphones attachments where they tie a little sprout thing on top, and I always thought it was adorable. Oh my god, my back hurts like shit. I forget how uncomfortable my chair is until I'm streaming in my house again. Not that Cheshie's chair was any better, but it was marginally better, okay? Take my word for it. One of these days I gotta like get myself a better chair. I always thought greens would have worked so beautifully with Hara's design because they have a lot of light brown, right? And I just thought a Morikei theme would be really nice for them in terms of an outfit. And I guess the blue, well, you can think about it like the sky. Hi Navi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm currently working on one of my Ko-fi membership art rewards, which is just a doodle, but it's a design doodle. So, trying to make a new outfit right now. There's no food, rib. Well, I guess we are matching on that. There's currently no food in my house right now. I don't know, I got a little sprout idea from the headphone attachment that I saw somewhere online. I don't remember where I saw it. But Duffy, you're a fan of this design? Yeah, I do post my art, my finished art in my Discord, yeah. So if you want... I guess you're asking Hara for permission whether they'll be okay with it, which is nice to ask. You forgot what color your OC eyes are. Okay, the thing I've hardest trouble with, the most trouble with in a design, Kuma, is okay, you know your so Kuma's hair. We're going off a tangent here, but So Kuma's hair, right? It's like blue. Okay. But then there's like a layer of like blue that I can't tell that the edges. I can't tell if it's like darker blue or like fucking lighter blue. I always get like really confused and I have to double take. Like that's like the thing I struggle most with your design. So chat, do you think I ate with this design? Thoughts? Yeah, just a bit, so the design isn't like completely clean. Yeah, see, every time I draw Kuma, I have to put out a ref, not because I don't know what color the eyes are. It's the fucking hair. The hair throws me off so bad. I don't know if it's lighter or darker tips at the edges. I always gaslight myself into thinking it's the other. Well, Hara, hopefully you like my little design. If you like it, that means I did my job. Give you a little bag and some keychains. See, I have to make it like I have to make it worth your membership tier, okay? If you're gonna style this like entire fit, right, you'll probably need more than $100. I think Mori K clothes are pretty expensive. Okay, guys, I think I ate with this design. See, I was very unsure about it when I started, but I can safely say that I ate. Like, look at this. Meal replacement sludge? So like what does that even mean? I'm thinking of the concrete tile on the floor, which I don't think that's what you're referring to. Oh yeah, Duffy. I have a choice for you to pick. So you know the full body commission that you got from me. Do you want it done in this kind of watercolorish style? Or would you rather I use my normal style, which is like with my sharper lines? Like you have two choices to pick. I'm fine with doing either ones. protein shake. So was there anything inside? Were there actual shakes? Like actual things inside it? Isn't Mev stalking through Bunny's account, or has Bunny adopted Mev's? Where? I have no idea how the bueh is supposed to sound like. I fashioned it with this Chikawa character called Usagi's voice. Like what? Okay, I was asking you that if you prefer having your full body commission in this kind of art style, like this watercolor, sketchy style, or would you rather have my regular art style, which is the I would say harsher lines, but yeah. So which style do you want? Regardless, I'm fine with either one. He does scream, yeah. I would do an impression, but this shit ass mic is not gonna pick up anything, and I might even deafen you guys if it peaks. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it peaks, you know. Wait, I didn't show it to you. I didn't show this to you guys. It was Shrim's birthday, so I drew her something. Yeah, Shrim's birthday was a long... I won't say a long time ago, but almost 3 weeks ago. I mean, it's okay. I don't think she would like it if anyone from chat wished her a happy birthday. And she's antisocial like that. So, if you guys wished her happy birthday, she'll probably be like, thanks. Are we friends? Or some like really cool ass response. So you know what? It's probably for the best, okay, chat? Okay, now let's work on Duffy's commission. Yep, that's 100% Shrim's response. And then she'll be like, Mona, what do you tell your chat? It's my birthday. Well, I'm sure she will appreciate, a part of her will appreciate it, but she will also still massively side-eye me. Like, if someone I didn't know wish me happy birthday, I'll just give them this look. Like, oh, thanks, I guess. Like, I would say thanks to be polite, but am I gonna be shocked? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure which style I'll go for the commission, but I'll just doodle and see whether I agree with what I'm drawing first. I have to tell you guys it's my birthday, so so you guys will do something special for me. It stonks, guys. No. It's okay. Wait, why my maths dead? That's so specific. So can I just say this is very unrelated, but my leaderboard's been like the fattest I've ever seen it in months. I don't normally like get such a stacked leaderboard, so my birthday's on November 8th, so not happening anytime soon. Again. You have to wait a bit. I'm your mom? See, I don't have the mommy energy here, okay? Mommy vibes kinda poof. But I mean, if you want people to pay attention on your birthday, you probably should make your birthday known. No, I don't have mommy vibes, chat. Okay, if you had to give me a percentage rating on how much mommy energy I give off and how much gremlin energy I give off, like gremlin brat energy versus like mommy energy, like what would the percentage be? I'm curious to see y'all's takes. I don't consider myself either, like maybe bratty a bit, but I don't know. I don't put a lot of thought into it on my niche as a VTuber. I'm just me, man. Negative 100% mommy energy. Tired mom energy. I think I'm just tired, man. I don't need the mom part of it. I'm just fucking tired. Huh, interesting. Nappy thinks I'm more mommy than gremlin. Are you gonna download Red Note Bunny since it's the alternative quotation mark? Won't Q fall in the same category as a gremlin? Or maybe they're not the same thing. I can't ask you what's my cute meter because y'all gonna be all biased and stuff and go, but oh, it's 100%. See? Biased. I think it would be funny if someone just humbled me and was like, yeah, Mono, you're not cute, you're fucking uncute, ugly, 0 out of 10. But I think you guys will get like mad at the person if someone said that to me. Like actually ready to throw hand. Ugly hack bitch. Honestly, if I know you and you call me an ugly hack bitch, I would think it's funny and laugh. I wouldn't be mad about it. If I knew you and you called me an ugly hack bitch, I'd be like, oh, real talk. No. Damn, can't believe we all trying to silence. Poor Miso. %, gremlin, 5% caretaker, 85% fucking tired. I would honestly amp up my caretaker one a bit. I feel like I do look out for a lot of people. To the point where I burn myself out a little bit for it. I mean, no one asked me to, but I'm just concerned. Enjoy your dinner, child. I'm jealous. I wanna have food. I will get food after my stream, I guess. Where can I fit it? But this should be easier to fit, I think, but I also don't want to block. I'll make it like really small and low. There. And not me blocking my boxes. Actually, you know, this is the best place to put any kind of spare art I wanna add on my stream. Wow, I feel really ditched too. Okay, I'll try to make myself look more angry for you. My hit's a little too big. So I'm gonna adjust that first. Taxes? How much does tax take away from you? Give me an amount. Okay, let's say you earn $1,000. Okay. How much do you take home? Well, taxes are a bitch after all. Can't blame you for that. I think one time Lemon told me roughly how much taxes took from him, and I was like, say psych right now. You're joking. Like, what do you mean they take that much from you, huh? Like, they take so much to the point where it's almost comical that they take so much in the first place. Yeah, it's dead. Just like me. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like 3 hours, you know. Mentally, it feels like this stream has gone on for 8 hours. But it's only 3. What do you mean it's only 3 hours? No, but we have CPF. Yeah, I'll work on the face later because the face and me are having a little disagreement. At least I'll hash out the bodies first. I think it'll be fun to do a commission in like 2 different styles. So like that's my regular art style, and I'm gonna make this watercolor style. So anyone who wants to commission me can interchangeably decide between 2 styles. That stuff. So I'm not always just soft locked to one. Okay, but it's your money, but you can't touch your money, so is it really your money? Like what if I have an emergency? Like let's say my family member is dying and I want to take out I want to give them $20,000 to go fulfill their bucket list. Like I want that money right now. Give me that money. What do you mean it's held in the reserve that I can't touch? Give me that money right now. Well, I really wish that CPF money was withdrawable whenever you wanted it. So like you don't have to wait a certain amount of time to get it out. But that's not how it works. Yeah, you see in America, at least you can withdraw it. Like, that's not so bad, right? But we can't touch our CPF money at all. Great. Yeah, I'm not giving up the Singapore passport. I think Singapore is a decent sized passport, but okay, I'm talking as though I have CPF money to withdraw. No, I do not. So I guess this doesn't really pertain to me in my interest. I don't have a lot of money that I can withdraw anyways. Oh, let sleeping dogs lie. I think if you went out of a way to check certain things like your taxes and shit, you're gonna like end up being sad about it. The ignorance is bliss, okay? If you don't check how much money you do not have, then you will not be sad. See, if you don't open your bank account, you won't feel sad that you're broke. Because you're not broke. You didn't see that you're broke, so therefore you aren't. Object permanence, okay? I don't know. I mean, I'm it's like being a indie creator and like having streaming as my full-time job. I'm like passively fucking worried about money all the time. Like I'm always like, oh my god, oh, where did all my money go, huh? Like it's a bitch having to manage utilities, rent, groceries. I need to also pay for like repairs, like if something's not working, like my fucking AC, for example. How am I gonna survive, chat? Oh, okay. I hope your food is yummy. You can just pop by anytime to check on your commission to see if you have any feedback and stuff on it. Just realized I look like really freaking tiny in this drawing. I have never once thought like that, Kuma. I think that's a very specifically you experience. That's a very unique experience, huh? I don't know if time's up for my Gremlin model swap yet. It is a hypothetical situation. I think in terms of VTuber models, he's taller than yeah. But who's refunding you? Who's refunding you if your head's empty? Like who's responsible? Like what, the head emptiness committee? I want a refund on life. I'm ready to like go back into my mother's womb. And free me from this existence that is my body. Well, tell Maths I said he's a fart ball. Chu can play the game. God, look at those grippers. Did not accidentally get like feet territory, but oh, the other day I went to a pet store and I saw a guinea pig that looked exactly like my old guinea pig, and I was so sad. I just hung around the pet store for like 2 hours, and then eventually I had to go because I did not have money for a guinea pig. It was like a carbon copy of my guinea pig. It was so cute. Okay, I will take a short detour to draw my little guinea pig. Rest in peace, Craig. You will be missed. I'm sorry I named you after a 50-year-old white man. There you go. My little, my Shayla. Oh, my Shayla. Trying to eat a coat rack. Do they not have a bitey stick or something? Yeah, I think you spelled it right, Miso. Yeah, like guinea pigs, like most rodents, have to file their teeth down. They can become really overgrown, like nails. Imagine if humans had to file down their teeth. Wouldn't that be a sight? Do we have to do that? I think we get our teeth filed down enough when we eat food. Oh, Lara in Maple Story is basically a sheep. She even has the ram like horns and stuff, like this thing like that. I can't draw it. Shark Mono has the sharpest fucking teeth ever. When they bite you, even just a little nibble, you will bleed. You will bleed a lot. You nickname your guinea pig the racist? I can just imagine I'm just chilling in your house and then I just hear, "Hey, little racist, hey, who's my little racist?" And I'm like, "Pardon?" all these guinea pig behavior making me miss mine so much. But I don't think I'll ever be able to own a guinea pig again just because of like cost reasons. Like I don't think you should be owning a pet if you can't afford one. So I'm not gonna be irresponsible. But I do miss my guinea pig a lot, I can say that. I'm not interested in fish though. If anything, I'm a little icked out by them. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to make my distaste of the fish unknown. They didn't do anything to me. Like personally, just a little icked out, but it is what it is. They're my roommates now. Or housemates. I think it's so funny that Duffy's wearing a suit, but his ref shows him wearing no shoes. Like, love the decked out like fancy drip in the front, but then like you have no shoes. Like I don't know, I just feel like the outfit would have came with shoes normally. You know what? I respect that. It's a vibe. Perhaps a vibe I may not understand fully, but it's still a vibe nonetheless. I mean, he is a streamer. He's a VTuber. That counts as streamer, no? Then again, plenty of VTubers who don't stream, like Hara. Fucking side-eyeing you. Oh yeah, I'm a VTuber. I stream once a year. I mean, as long as you've streamed like at least once, I would say yeah. I mean, you don't really have to stream to be considered a VTuber. If you have a persona design and you call yourself a VTuber, then you're a VTuber. Say or not. For me, I'm more I won't say simple-minded, but whether you're a VTuber or not depends on whether you call yourself a VTuber. If you say you're a VTuber, you have a low design and you don't stream fine, you're a VTuber. If you say you're a VTuber, just a design and you stream not so often, you're still a VTuber. It's just how you want to call yourself. A V-tweeter. That's a term for it, by the way. It's called V-tweeter. But you have a PNG though. A PNG counts. Like PNG tubers are still considered VTubers as far as I'm concerned. But you don't even identify as a girl. How are you gonna be a girl VTuber if you don't identify as one? You poser. Yeah, I don't know who has the growing boobies serum, but you can pop it over to Hara, I guess. If they are to live up their dreams of being a big girl VTuber. Catfish VTuber. Yeah, catfish all the oilers to give you money and then give the money to me. See, that's the strategy. I think there is a catfish VTuber, yeah. I've seen a couple before, like 3 so far. But it's not like the literal catfish, by the way. It's like a cat and a fish. So it's a mix of 2 animals. Just like how I call myself a cat bunny. Like, it's that kind. Out of context, bunny. I'm so glad that we know beforehand that that's actually your guinea pig. Oh my god, funny name. Leonardo Decaffeinated. Thank you for the follow. I thought Tamken was a frog or a toad or whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. I didn't think it was a fish. I actually just thought it was a giant frog. He's a catfish? What the hell? Damn, my life is a lie. The whole time I saw him as a fucking frog. No, for me, fish look like a merman or whatever kind of mer creature. He looks human enough. I don't think they sell catfish in Singapore. Have you seen catfish being sold before? Real talk. I don't think I've seen catfish being sold anywhere. So I don't know about that one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Infamous. Wait, yeah, why does Nami need boots? She has a tail. I thought Cassiopeia can't buy boots. Isn't that her shtick? Can she buy boots? She can't buy boots, right? I'm pretty sure I've been told before that she can't actually buy boots. No, you can buy boots on Nami. I think I played her before. You can buy boots on her, but she has no feet, and you're right. I never thought about it. Wait. Wait, are you trolling me, Hara? Nami doesn't wear the boots on the head as a hat. What? But you're right, I don't know where she places the fucking boots. Man, I don't know. It doesn't seem right to not give Cassiopeia boots, but Nami has boots. Wait. What? If Cassiopeia has no boots, then how does she walk faster? I don't know. Yeah. How does a passive work? She just walks fast. Cassiopeia's passive gives her movement speed based off her level. Okay, so it scales with her level. Okay, nerd. Hara after giving me information that I asked. So like, you should be faster than someone with normal boots. Oh, you know yesterday I almost died of annoyance. Can you imagine playing 4 ranked games back to back and every single like opponent ADC was Caitlyn? Like, stop playing her, it's so annoying. Like, what? Like, can you play another ADC? Why is it always Caitlyn? Go away. Like not to be homophobic, but like I do not enjoy playing against Caitlyn. I'm speaking hieroglyphics about League. Yeah, that's probably what it sounds like to someone who doesn't. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time. It's okay. when Anivia dies, she becomes a new champion. When in the egg, typing in the chat will say that the message came from Ignivia. That's stupid as shit. Well, no one's gonna be bothered typing when they fucking died as Anivia. They're just too focused on resurrecting for free and getting the fuck away from the scene that they just died in. I love it when Caitlyn shoots that one skill at me and then half my health gone. Okay, fantastic. Very fun. Well, you guys will be pleased to hear that Chashi has not been chat restricted yet. Ever since it's been unbanned. Give it like another 3 days. Not 24 hours. Oh, I don't know if my shit-ass mic is gonna pick up the podcast. Gone.
Rice.
Why will you get noodle? That's fine. Then why do you ask me? Mel can reflect Caitlyn's headshot passive. I'm glad that the podcast still works. I technically have food and coffee, but you guys are holding me back. Fuck you guys. How dare you make me stream so I can't enjoy my food? Everyone says Mel will be very broken when she comes out, but everyone says that about every fucking champion when they are released, so I don't believe anything that's said until I see it myself. See what happened for the America TikTok. What the hell, man? It's over. Actually, Hara was the one who made TikTok actually bannable because they didn't want to work on my fucking edits anymore. Well, apparently it's gonna be fixed soon, but we don't know. Oh, thank you, Jigs. I hope to finish this commission soon. I'm the kind of person that wants to finish all my art obligations like one shot when I do a art stream. Are we allowed to say that, Bunny? I swear one of these days, right, y'all gonna say some really stupid out of context shit and I'm gonna get banned for not reinforcing my chat rules. Like how you were like, oh, look at my little racist with his little buddies. Like, who's gonna know racist is your guinea pig's name? Also, Bunny as a guinea pig. Looks like this. TikTok gave out a kind of warning for sexual exploitation? Damn. It's that fucking censored feet pic of mine that you put inside. Freedom of speech quotation mark. Wow, I'm surprised Twitter didn't ban you for it. I take a break to eat my food. I don't want my food to be cold. But I'm scared that if I eat right now, I'm gonna lose my juju for the commission. Because I'm the kind of person that when I stop drawing something, my art juice just fucking disappears on me. Like, why does it do that? Yes. I don't just draw MPreg, but love the implication that I'm an MPreg artist. If I earn big bucks drawing MPreg only, you bet I'll just be a niche artist. Okay, pay me $500 and I'll draw you all the MPreg you want. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. You can eat my fried udon with chicken pieces in it. I don't really know what was ordered. Yeah, I made the most money when I was a furry artist. I'm not even kidding. I make less money now drawing human commissions than when I was a fucking furry, okay? When I was a furry, deadass, one, like, graph sheet, boom! Like, few $100s. One of my biggest life regrets is deleting my furry account, okay? I should have cashed in on that. If I did, like, furry fetish, I know I would have been, like, rich as hell right now. I don't think there's any fetish I wouldn't draw without, like... if you're giving me, like, $1,000, I think I'll draw any kind of fucked up shit. Like, no limitations. Go ham. I'm also interested in getting art with like other VTuber, like mutuals and friends at some point after I do my re-debut. Wouldn't it be cute? I just realized that I've only ever had art with like 2 friends. Yeah, I think it'll be cute. We should, Jinx. Okay, when I re-debut, trust, I will get back to you on it. Right now, I'm that eye emoji that looks like this. Okay, it looks like shit, but yeah. Okay, what's the good news? It better be the best fucking news I ever heard. One, 2, or 3. Okay, what's the context of this? Can I have like a hint of what I'm guessing before I say a number? We can split for it, Jinx. Andrew Tate has lost his final appeal in court. He now faces 20 years in Romanian jail. So is he actually going to jail? Or is he just gonna like run away? Don't know if he can just flee from a country and not do jail time and seek political asylum. You're so sweet, but I'm really looking forward to that though. Definitely on my bucket list now. Okay, I'll pick 3. Do you want text, by the way? Duffy, since your commission was kind of specific to... Like, I was under the impression there was a text, like text on it. I can do a text and non-text version, so you get both. He's in what? No, Twitch cannot be how I find out that Andrew Tate is a human trafficker. What the fuck? I thought he was just misogynistic. What? I thought he was just like, I hate women. That's about it. I thought that was his whole shtick. I didn't think he was literally a trafficker. Jesus. Remember when America offered like asylum to Amos E, some Singaporean guy who was like, free speech. And then the moment he went to America, he's like, yeah, by the way, I think pedos are justified. Terrible, fucking terrible. What a way to abuse your asylum, Jesus. I hate that's like one of the few associations, like being Singaporean. I spoke to an American VTuber mutual on Twitter a while back, and then they asked me where I was from, since I stream at a weird time, and I'm like, oh, I'm from Singapore. And then they're like, oh yeah, that's the weird pedo guy that got asylum. Same as the pedo guy that got asylum in America, right? Then I'm like, that's a terrible association, but I guess so. I don't know if he's deported or not, but if he goes back to Singapore, he's gonna be in jail for evading military. Because men in Singapore have a mandatory national service thing where you have to serve the military for 2 years. So if you try to escape doing that, you get jail. Freedom of opinion, but not freedom of choice. Oh my god, gag. No, I thought he already served his slandering the government sentence. I thought it's just purely evading military. I mean, his mom is just looking out for him, but there's only so much you can do when your son is like that. Like, what do you even do in that circumstance? Yeah, that's sounds stupid. Okay, guys, what does it mean when your AC is leaking? After 4 p.m. is dinner. Okay, but I think 4 p.m. is a bit too early though. Like 4 p.m. is tea time. Not to be like British and stuff. I just turned on my AC, but my AC has a massive leaking problem, which means I am really scared to turn it on for longer than 30 minutes because it might drip like hell. Built up water? Where the fuck is the water stored at? I still hold the theory that AC repairmen purposely do not repair your AC to the full quality it's supposed to be, so you have to call them again and they get extra money. I know that's a really mean thing to think of, but like genuinely that's how I feel. The previous times when my mom had hired someone to fix the AC, they didn't even do a fucking good job. And it's not just specific to my mom. Even for my first ex's parents, their AC always like broke down despite there being a repairman all the time. Like they're either really shitty at their job or they are doing it on purpose at this point. Oh my god, Miso is immortalized now. My freak talk. But I don't think me talking about shit is gonna pass on TikTok anyways. If Kara showing a censored picture of my foot gets banned or like warned on TikTok, I don't know what the poo topic's gonna be. Is it dripping? Already? You just turned it on though. It didn't even last like 10 seconds. That's true, people can appreciate the poo on Discord. Well, it's drove over my AC. Turned on for less than a few minutes and it started leaking again. It's so hot here, guys. You will never know the pain of you people with snowy places will never know the pain of humidity. I talk as though you guys don't have summer, but yeah. Have you tried being less hot? I wish. Wait, I just realized that sounded like I'm bragging about being hot in person. Wait. I'm not. I'm about to break into your home and steal your AC while you're sleeping. Would it be cheaper to just buy a portable AC at that point? Or does that use a lot of battery? Does that use a lot of electricity? It does, right? I'm assuming you have to plug it to a socket and stuff. I will die on this hill that you guys only say that I'm hot because you are my friends. Like, you will not tell your friend that they look like shit. And I will die on this hill, I don't care. If you guys don't tell your friend that they look like shit, then okay. You would? I will insult friends. Okay, your least favorite physical feature about me, go. See, you have to be honest here. You thought your brother and sister they look like shit. Well, if I had a sibling, I would also tell them they look like shit, but as a joke. I don't make the rules, Bunny. Farin makes the rules, I guess, because he's the one that commissions Futa art from me. See, because I love you guys, I'm gonna finish this commission first and then end stream before I eat. I don't want to leave you guys in the middle. Best streamer 2025. Okay, I can say facial features of mine that I don't like. I don't like that one of my eyes is actually a bit bigger than the other. It's very subtle, so you have to really stare to see it, but it's there. I inherited that from my dad. You know, my dad's left eye is bigger than the right eye, so it looks uneven. It's his fault. Like, why did I get that from him? Could I not have gotten even eyes from my mom? Okay, thank God I got my mom's nose. I would like cry if I had a big fucking nose. See, it depends. So it depends on how fast I color this. But since it's the watercolor style, I think it's a bit faster. Oh, I'm so sad. You know what I'm sad about? So Chinese New Year is in 2 weeks time, and my hair looks like trash. I normally get my hair done for like Chinese New Year's. Like I get my hair done once a year because the idea of paying a few $100 every 2 months to touch up your hair is crazy to me. So I always get it done like once a year, and I try to maintain it well. I can't do it this year because things are a bit tight right now. But I'm sad about it. Okay, I'm so vain, so this kind of affects me. I'm in a hairy situation. Yes, I am. I don't know, with my hair like dropping a lot, my recent stuff, it makes me more self-conscious about the state and my appearance. My hair's gotten very thin. I'm sad about that. Whatever haircut you get, don't get the taper fade. You know, you should try growing a wolf cut. I'm curious how you could pull that off. I don't know if your hair will grow like fast enough to reach that level of a wolf cut, but you should try. I think guys look good in wolf cuts. Oh no, Strider. Are you still celebrating it then? I know you give your niece like a fat ass red packet. You're like definitely 100% favorite uncle. If I had an uncle like you would be my favorite uncle for sure. Well, you can get your hair done after you do your NS stuff. You're going on vacation. I mean, you can just give the red packet after they're back, right? But if it's about gesture and sentimentalism, then I don't think when you give the red packet matters much. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I will be hydrating with my latte that I just got. Honestly, we should give like Cheshi credit for like bringing me food and like drinks and stuff, because I know I don't care enough about myself to go out of my way to like, if I have a stream, I'm gonna prioritize my stream, and then I'm gonna think like, oh, it's expensive to get food delivery, so I'm just not gonna eat. Like if he didn't bring me stuff, I would just simply not eat or drink. I'm not even kidding. $200, 5-cent red packet. Yeah, my relatives aren't gonna give me jack shit because I'm 25. You're supposed to stop getting red packets once you are married, and I am not married the last time I checked, so I can still receive red packets. It's just the older you get, the lesser they'll give you because you're a whole ass adult at this point. You're considered a working adult, so you're not like kids where they have to give you like extra money. Like adults feel a lot better giving children money, but like 20-year-old adults, nah. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna go look. What's my worst feature? Okay. The only like Chinese New Year visiting I like to go to is like Cheshi's family because he has this extended family that's like rich as fuck. And you can easily get like $200. The Cheshi's family is a gold mine for red packets. Like Cheshi may be poor, but his family is not. Don't sleep on it. Oh, speaking of like nice hands, which thank you by the way. I think my fingers are pretty slender. I like them too. I want to get a better webcam someday. So you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. The shitty webcam is only useful when I write letters, so you guys, I don't accidentally dox the letter contents to y'all. But other than that, if I'm doing something that requires a bit of detailing, I think the quality of it is kind of poo-poo. I will be so stressed if I have to carry an urn. Oh my god, never give me the responsibility of carrying an urn. I'm gonna drop that shit 100%. What if your hands are clammy? What if you're losing grip? Do you just set the urn on the floor? Is that disrespectful? I don't know. I feel I'll be really stressed. Hell yeah. Okay, Miso likes my hands too. Time to be a hand tuber. Momo has really nice feet too. I still owe you guys a fucking like toenail painting stream, but then I want to get colors that I like. Yes. A toenail painting stream. That's so fucking funny. Like, I don't know. I think my feet very average. I don't go for all the fancy pedicures, all that stuff. I'm too ticklish to have my feet touched. If someone was giving me a pedicure, I'll probably just kick them in the face. I'll be like, oh, it's so ticklish, stop touching me! Then they'll get irritated at me. Yeah, they're gonna get zero work done working on me. I don't know. There's just certain parts of my body I cannot get touched at because it's too ticklish for me. My brain will not be able to handle that, and I'm just gonna... I mean, yes, no one's gonna see my full body. Nice try, perverts. Like, for my friends, I'm okay with sharing, like, my face, maybe, or, like, a nice outfit. But I'm not gonna share past that. If you guys are expecting to see skin, like, go to OnlyFans or something. Can I say that the male OnlyFans market is so underappreciated? Do you know how much fucking money some guys make from OnlyFans? It's insane. There was this person who did like, oh, here's my side hustles. So he earns like $500 from VTubing and about 500 from art commissions, and he earns 20,000 from OnlyFans. Like, what the fuck? I'll get that back, I guess. I have my reference up in my Discord server if you're curious about my art reference. Well, I think VTubing has mixed a lot with sex work somehow. I mean, not offering any kind of critique, it just happened to be that way. I've seen a lot of VTubers open like Fansly and not safe for work stuff. Like, I saw one thing that's like, oh, here's my donathon. If you donate like X amount of money, I will shove something up my hole. I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's just like your field of work, your expertise. But like reading that gave me like, I was just like, what? I don't think I was expecting it when I read it, so that really shook me. Yeah, it's a good anonymous venue. You're right. A lot of times people don't want to do sex work because of the implication that, oh, your face is out there along with like your holes and all like your personal parts. But if you do it through VTubing, you can't really see your face, right? They're not expecting to see your face for it. So you can do anonymous sex work without the negative implications of having like your identity like permanently out there and whatnot. Okay, just to preface this, sorry to disappoint you guys, but I will not be engaging in this kind of stuff. I'm just not that kind of VTuber. I mean, if you want, I can look for suggestions for you guys, but I'm not doing it. I think there's some form of sexual like us in ASMR, but not for me. I can listen to ASMR, but I wouldn't view it in a sexual way. But it really depends on what genre of ASMR you're doing. I'm pretty sure there's some like weird horny ASMR out there. Yeah, the closest not safe for work thing you'll get from me is that one dumpy emote lemonade from me. That's the closest suspicious thing you'll see. Wait, there's technically lewd art of me out there, so I don't mind people lewding my VTuber, but I don't have a not safe for art tag, so it's not just VTubers that sleeps with their top fans, okay? Facecam streamers do that too. Like the whole, we should watch the Ginny TT that one streamer, that Ginny streamer that slept with her fan and wasn't honest about it. And someone did this whole breakdown of her lying about not sleeping with her fan. We should watch that sometime. No, it was crazy. That person went through her Steam profile to see like the times that the games were played. Honestly, really stalker behavior, but I think they were just really upset that she lied about it. In some ways, streamers are also entitled to their privacy, so it's a very slippery slope on like who to blame here. Like I'm pretty honest about like my relationships and whatnot with people, so you right from the bat you don't expect anything like that out from me. But some people feel like streamers should be honest about their relationship statuses, but then there's also a lot of crazy people who act really whack towards streamers, so it makes sense for them to want to keep their privacy. But I don't think lying is good, but establishing your boundaries on how you would like to keep your personal life personal from the get-go is probably for the better, instead of falling into this really deep hole that you dug for yourself. Oh man, the emotes are so cute. I love how I love the fucking shock emote. I will get that for like Biru or Chroma, but don't really have much of regular faces now. Yeah, like where do you draw the fine line in I don't want to share personal information about my life to I'm lying to my audience? Like where is the line drawn here? Oh, we are talking about this one Twitch streamer who slept with her top fan, like her top oiler, and when questioned about it, she lied about it and said that why would I do that? I'm not that kind of person. That's disgusting. I would never do something like that. But people did a timeline of her traveling overseas to that guy's country and her playtime on Steam and did a lot of detective work essentially, and came to the conclusion that she did in fact like stay over at his place, if not sleep with him. So people are really upset about that lie because she flat out denied it and said that why would I do something like that? This is what I mean by digging another hole for yourself. I think you should just be like upfront, like I don't want to discuss my personal life with you guys and I want to establish a boundary. But if you straight up denounce it and say I'm not that kind of person, I wouldn't do something like that, you set up this what was that word for it? Standard. Okay, people have this impression that you are not the kind of person to do that. So outrightly denouncing that and doing it is, I guess, in a way, she dug a hole for herself there. Yeah, but also doing all that detective stalking work is another can of worms, Jill. That's why I was saying, like, who's right and who's wrong here. It's just a mess all around. Yeah, both are wrong. Like, it's creepy to go out of your way to dig so much of like a streamer's life and question them about their personal life and them lying about it. But also the streamer should have established clearer boundaries and be very straightforward about setting expectations for her community and herself in terms of sharing information. So I think both ends could have handled things better. I know that was insane. But as I said, guys, unfortunately, I'm gonna say this. I do not sleep with Oilers, so very sorry to disappoint. Okay, not like any of you guys are like mega Oilers anyway, but just putting that out there. Okay, only exception if you are a $20 million Oiler. See, if I had to do something one time and never had to worry about it for the rest of my life, then it's like, I'm sure chat will understand. Like, I wouldn't do it for like thousands of dollars, but like, it has to be a life-changing amount. See, no hole here, Jill. Upfront, I will not sleep with Oilers that offer regular Oiler money. Unless you're offering me a whole mansion and like $20 million, then that rule doesn't apply to you. It's only $1 million, Hara. I said 20 million. So I can't believe I have to preface this, but this is a joke, by the way. This is a joke. Oh, but Jinx, your friendship is priceless. I almost messed up priceless and worthless. Okay, that could have went really badly if I misspoke that. Dude, priceless and worthless are like the same thing, like almost when you're thinking about it. Oh, you'll be surprised, Kuma. Some people will like flex that they paid X amount of money. Like that guy who paid $50,000 to have his self-ship, like some animated lewd stuff of his character with his favorite like waifu. Like people do crazy shit and brag about it. Like you'll be surprised. Some people are not embarrassed about it at all. Little guy. I don't know what I'll do for $1 million. If I have $1 million, I'll use that money to get myself a home and settle my own situation first, and then the other remaining money can be split like a quarter to like charities and like different stuffs, and then probably a quarter to my friends. Like give it back.
My friend Scott, he used to have these gold and black markers that he used.
But I will settle my living situation first. Maybe that's selfish, but I don't want to stay in my current home forever It feels like a prison. And my AC is not even working. You know, Strider, I'm basically on the brink of death at this point, so I'll take it.
He was also in
Whatever beats my current situation.
I respect a man who uses cardboard.
Like, when people ask me like, oh Mono, what's like your dream and stuff? Like, I wanna fucking move out and find a place that I can truly call home, because my current house isn't my home.
Late night talks about
Wait, where's my favorite Yaoi Draco Harry fanfiction?
grand schemes.
Wait, there's a quote I screenshotted. It's relevant to this, okay? Don't mind me quoting my fucking Yaoi shit, but it's relevant. Going away is easy. Coming home is hard. Maybe home isn't a place. Maybe it's a person. I was so depressed reading this fic, I swear to God. But I'm literally biting my tongue right now to not talk about the Draco Malfoy and Harry Potter dynamic, because no one give a fuck except me.
Make a good story out of a magical
I'm always yapping, okay? Talk about it, okay. Like, rip me getting distracted during my commission. Okay, so I don't know how much you guys know about Harry Potter, but I'm pretty sure you guys have at least seen some of the movies. Okay. Hi Robo. I'm doing okay. I'm yapping about Harry Potter instead of doing my art commissions. I mean, I denounce whatever J.K. Rowling's doing. There's a fucking shitstorm, hellfire that I do not want to touch. But I grew up reading Harry Potter, and that's the medium I grew up with. Okay, so I have a fond memory of it because of it's part of my childhood. But J.K. Rowling is like a whole can of worms that I don't want to get into. Like, fuck that shit. I do not know what's going on. I think it's so funny that you call people Mo Huffer. That's a very specific insult. Okay, so Draco. Okay, Draco Malfoy. Here is my TED talk on why Draco and Harry Potter is actually a really good dynamic ship. Not just the point where, oh, it's just brain dead, like, oh, yaoi and stuff. But listen, okay? There's a reason why I feel this about them. Okay, so I think there are two halves of a circle. And this is why I'm going to explain why. First of all, you know what they call Harry Potter? They call Harry Potter the chosen one, the boy who lived, right? I think Malfoy parallels him in that sense that he is the boy who had no choice. Growing up, he was already forced into this mindset, those pure blood family mindsets where he has to act a certain way, he has to be racist and all that stuff. He grew up in a very bad environment, and in the end, he was forced to become a Death Eater, which he didn't want to. He was really scared. He's just a really scared boy. A lot of people say like he's a bad person, but bro, this guy was a child. He was a kid, okay? So, Harry being, right, the chosen one, the boy who lived. Okay, so this is what he's known for. But Draco is the boy who had no choice. Hi Poogie, I'm yapping about Harry Potter yaoi right now. I need to explain my point. Okay, I'm going off a tangent here. Okay. Yeah, the boy who had no choice. So the boy who had no choice versus the chosen one / the boy who lived, right, is already a parallel of their situations. Okay. And okay, let's not forget. So this poor boy, he had like no choice for a lot of things, right? Do you guys expect me to do a Harry Potter TED talk here? Probably not. Yeah. So I just think that J.K. Rowling really slept on Draco Harry as a potential ship, probably because she's homophobic, but they actually have a really good dynamic going on. Draco he has learned behavior in the sense that he was brought up and raised, proving the point that all Slytherins or all pureblood families are going to be racist and very exclusionist, and they hate like Muggle bonds and stuff. But I think Harry had that potential to help Draco be a better person had he taken Draco's hand and befriended him the first time on the first year where Draco asked to be friends with Harry. If Harry didn't have such a negative impression of Draco in the fucking train, I think this would have worked out, honestly. I'm not schizo. Yeah, he was a dick to Harry because when Harry rejected him, he was actually really, really hurt by it. Like, he was really offended by it and he couldn't let that go. Oh, another parallel of this is, you know what defeated Voldemort? See, Harry's mom's love, right? Lily Potter, his mom. Lily Potter's love rebounded Voldemort's curse and killed him, right? That's the first time Voldemort died. And in the end, what finished Voldemort off was Narcissa Malfoy, Draco's mom, lying to Voldemort straight up to his face, saying that Harry was dead when he was not. So Draco got fucked up by a lot of choices, yes. But in the end, Voldemort lost twice to a mother's love. This parallel is like really insane to me. The fact that Voldemort got defeated once by Harry's mom's love for him, and a second time, the final time, by Draco's mom's love for him. So I don't think this is talked about enough, and that's actually crazy. That they have a lot of like matching parallels here. Okay, I do not think that Draco is necessarily 100% bad. I think he's misguided because of his shit ass father. I think if he had a proper friend like Harry, maybe things could have turned out different. The age gap must be crazy. Draco and Harry are in the same year. Like, they're the same age. Oh, another thing. I'm really ass mad that Harry went into Gryffindor. The whole time in the books, right, they've established this thing that Gryffindor equals good and Slytherin is bad. All the racist and bad people, power-hungry people go to Slytherin. Slytherin is misunderstood. Slytherin is not a bad house. Wanting to be ambitious and doesn't mean that you are a bad person. It's just unfortunate in the wizarding world. Being ambitious means that you are power-hungry and racist. But being ambitious is not a bad thing. Harry, who grew up in a Muggle household that was constantly looked down and abused by his Muggle aunt and uncle, would want to prove himself that he's better than that. He should have ended up in Slytherin. He has that burning desire to prove that he's better, and he wants to work to show that he's capable of more than whatever his aunt and uncle treats him. That burning ambition should have put him in Slytherin already. He only didn't get placed in Slytherin because he told the head not to place him in Slytherin, but he should have went there, okay? I'm just so mad about this. This is like they are sleeping on this. You know why Harry would have been better in Slytherin? There's also he would have destroyed the stereotype that Slytherins are bad. Wouldn't people be shocked that, oh my god, the boy who lived, the one who defeated Voldemort, is in Slytherin house? That would have been really good like PR prep in a way to show that you are not what your house determines you to be. And not all Gryffindors are good people. Some Gryffindors are complete fucking shitheads. Harry's dad was an asshole. The Marauders gang, Harry, Sirius, and Lupin, and Peter Pettigrew, they fucking bullied Snape. I'm not saying Snape was a good person, but they were arrogant, and they were proud, and they were bullies. People always think Gryffindor equals good. That's not true. James is an asshole. And everyone always glosses over the fact that he's arrogant and annoying. I'm so upset about this. Okay, yeah, Peter Pettigrew is a true, like, bad guy here. There can be bad people in Gryffindor, so we've established that. But where is the good people in Slytherin, huh? Where was the good Slytherin reputation? Harry being in Slytherin would have been a good bridge here to show that not all Slytherins are bad. Honestly, Fred and George are just pranksters. I'm not shitting on Ron, but I really wish that Ron didn't like that whole altercation, like the whole negative interaction with Draco and Ron telling him that, oh, Slytherin is a bad house. If this whole thing, if he didn't meet Ron earlier, he would have been sorted into Slytherin, and that's just facts. So thinking about it makes me upset. I'm sure Harry would have called out Draco for being mean and being a bully in general. And I think that if they were in the same house, there would have been potential of change. Like, you have to be patient and you have to, like, they are just kids, you know. I do think that if you're a kid, if you're surrounded by the right kind of people, you can improve and you can change. How you grow up as a kid is mostly determined on the environment that you're in, right? No, like, I just think it's very narrow-minded to just water down Slytherin house as, yeah, they're racist and bad. Yeah, so not all Slytherins are bad. If I was in Harry Potter, I would have been in Slytherin. Okay, I'm gonna die on this hill. I am a very ambitious person. But does it mean I'm an evil person? No, I don't think so. Okay, but as I said, they just have parallels, and personality wise, I do think that they could have been friends. Harry saved Draco from burning to death in the cursed bin fire in the Room of Requirement, even though he didn't have to. Okay, so Harry saved Draco's life. Okay, saved Draco's life, and Draco saved Harry's life by lying and saying that, oh, I can't recognize Harry. This is not Harry's face when he was trying to hide his identity before they summoned Voldemort. Like, yeah, these two have a very interesting dynamic, and it is so much more interesting than the generic slop that is Ginny and Harry. I don't hate Ginny. I think she's a cool character. I think it's amazing that they made a female character so into like Quidditch, and that's just great. But I don't think that she was a good fit for Harry, and we barely even saw Harry and Ginny interact in the book series. It's honestly an amazement how they became endgame. Like, it just feels like Harry was dating Ginny because he's his best friend's younger sister. But you love my nerd yapping, Bunny? Yes, Ginny and Harry are very forced in my opinion. I do think that they are the kind of relationship that might have had a spark like once in a while, but that spark would have fizzled out eventually. I don't think they had a lot of common interests or points. How different is Slytherin pridefulness from Gryffindor showboating? Exactly, Hara, thank you. Yeah, people are so quick to say, wow, Slytherins are such assholes, they are so proud of themselves, blah 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 blah. But what about Gryffindor show off, huh? So why does that logic doesn't apply to Gryffindor but applies to Slytherin? This is just double standard at this point. Oh, I'm so angry. I can see you being in Ravenclaw, Miso. I don't mind being in the Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is just loyalty. Wait, is that loyalty or hardworking? Wait, hardworkingness. Yeah. I think I'm hardworking. I could totally be a Hufflepuff. When I think of Hufflepuff, I only think of Cedric Diggory, so... Hufflepuff is also neglected as hell. I'm not gonna lie, I won't say Harry isn't interested in romance, but he's just so busy and worried not fucking dying to Voldemort every year of his damn life to think deeply about the concept of love and infatuation, or like what it means to settle down with a life partner. Like, holy shit, if Voldemort was trying to kill my ass every year, right, as a teenager, I would not be thinking about like, yeah, I want to make out with like my mate's younger sister. I think he has a lot of shit going on for him, okay? Like seriously, like he's actually fighting for his damn life. Can you think about that? Harry's life sucks ass. As a teenager, he had to go through with almost getting murdered on his first year by Voldemort, who apparently came back. On the second year, turns out that he is Parselmouth and might possibly be the heir of Slytherin, had to fight a fucking basilisk and almost died. Literally almost died. The basilisk bit him, by the way.
third year. Oh, remember that the people that allegedly kill your parents? Yeah, by the way, he's a mass murderer that escaped from prison and he's out to kill you too. Like, what is going on with this poor dude? And then the next year afterwards, oh, there's a magical Triwizard tournament for glory, for fame, you might die. Oh, by the way, someone put your name inside the fucking goblet. You have to participate now. Sorry, it's magical binding. Have fun fighting dragons. And then, oh, did you know you are going to get teleported into a portkey and transported to Voldemort's revival where he gets to touch you? Like, what's that? And fifth book, oh, your godfather that you only recently connected to and found a family connection with after living with your abusive family for years. Oh, turns out he's gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be your fault because you didn't manage to learn occlumency and block out Voldemort's vision. So your godfather died because of you. There's so much shit going on. 6th year, oh, Dumbledore, the guy that's protecting you and the guy that you looked up to, guess what? He's fucking dead, and he's murdered by the guy that you tried to trust, but you kind of suspected him all along. And then the 7th book, yeah, I'm out here searching for Voldemort's soul pieces because without getting rid of his soul pieces, you cannot defeat him. By the way, we are not going to give you any context on where the soul pieces are. Good fucking luck going around the whole of Great Britain looking for things. Like, where does he have the time to think about, yeah, I want a girlfriend? Like, chat, if you were going through half the struggles of Harry, would you be thinking about romance? He's so fucking for real right now. I mean, I don't know. I just think that the whole Harry Ginny thing is very forced, but again, they don't have a lot of interactions for me to feel like there's anything past girls' puppy love and admiration for Harry versus Harry just literally settling for what he had because he doesn't really think about these kind of things too deeply. Oh, and I also want to talk about I want to shade Harry too. So he's been stalking in Half-Blood Prince in the 6th book. He's stalking Draco because he thinks Draco is up to something bad, which he was. Granted, Draco was assigned to kill Dumbledore even though he didn't want to. He was having a whole panic attack in the bathroom about potentially murdering people. He's having a whole anxious breakdown, and Harry's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity where Draco is having a breakdown to attack him in the bathroom. Are you serious? Harry, you fucking idiot. So, yeah. Oh, and in the end of the series, once the war is over, Harry was the one who personally testified for Draco and Narcissa to get them pardoned so they don't get sent to Azkaban for being Death Eaters. So that's the thing that Harry didn't have to do, but he did. And I think that's very important and not a lot of people talk about it. I think that's great. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so passionate about this. I just think this circle thing is I think it's just beautiful. Everything is a circle. So I have a lot of beef with Harry, but I can't really blame him because he was a fucked up kid. And like me personally, I enjoy ships that have a rivalry. You know, enemies to lovers is peak. Like, sorry, but I love enemies to lovers. Shit is so good. Yeah, stand Harry forever. Harry should have been Slytherin. He should have ended up with Draco. He has more dynamic and chemistry with Draco than with Ginny. Like, I shit you not, he has more chemistry with Draco than Ginny. People just shy away from the potential of this ship because they are supposed to be sworn enemies or whatever. Okay, I should actually really do my work now. My yapping is over, chat. Your ear saved. Hell, even Harry had more chemistry with like Ho Chang of all people. Even though it was just bonded trauma over Cedric dying. But I don't know, especially in the movies, whatever kind of interaction he had with Ginny is like not it. I don't even feel anything when I watched it. Ew! Oh, also, Dumbledore is not a good person. Dumbledore is the kind of person, when people think of Dumbledore, they think, oh, Dumbledore equals good. The fact of the matter is, I don't think he was a good person in terms of the way he did things. He's someone that looks at the bigger picture, like the greater good. For the greater good doesn't mean that what you do to achieve the greater good is necessarily the best action, and I think that's the kind of person he is. Like, I hate to say this, but like Snape looked out for Harry more than Dumbledore did. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, how dare this girl cry about her boyfriend that recently died in a very traumatic way through Lord Voldemort. Damn, move on, bitch. Oh, Dumbledore was like, don't tell me after all this time you've grown to care for the boy. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, I want to strangle Dumbledore. Okay, I promise you, chat, I'm not always like this. about Harry Potter. It's just that I'm very passionate about this one ship dynamic, and I will die on this hill to explain why it's good. I don't like how people dumb it down to oh yeah, you're just a crazy like yaoi fanatic. I don't enjoy it because it's a gay ship, mind you. I enjoy it because of their dynamic differences. Okay? If Draco was a girl, I would have still felt the same way about it. As a kid, I low-key self-shipped with Draco, but I can understand that Harry and Draco have a better dynamic than me and him ever would be. Oh wow, thank you for the follow, Tick Booty. Fantastic name. It's okay, just say you're into MILFs. I believe it. Don't you hate it when you join in on someone's stream and the VTuber just starts yapping about Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy? I don't know, I love doing all these deep dive analysis on people's characters. Okay, I think it's very interesting. Yeah, I was doing a whole rant about how I didn't like how Slytherin was completely punished and demolished as just purely power-hungry racists in the books. I think Slytherin is more than that. Wanting to be ambitious is not a crime. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, I do really enjoy Draco and Harry's dynamic. Even if Draco was like a girl, I would have still enjoyed that dynamic and chip. Okay, it wouldn't have changed my perception of it. Just think that there are a lot going on together, and they could have been a good fit for each other. Well, you are not living up your MILF dreams in Stardew. I haven't touched Stardew in a while. I wonder how long it will take for me to finish this commission. I delayed it a lot. It's okay, guys. Patience is a virtue. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't want to rush my commission, since I want to make it like worthwhile the money. I do feel like I should have gone for a different color for the line art. Might be a bit too late to change. Huh. I'll see how it turns out in the end. But for now, maybe purple is a bit too harsh. Hmm. I always get confused when I don't know where to put my eye highlights. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it in front of the eye or at the side of the eye. It feels weird when I cut it in like this, because it goes into the hair and I think it looks straight. But in terms of eye highlights, they're supposed to be like this though, so I don't know what's the right or wrong way. It just looks odd when I make it like that, okay? It looks more natural when I do it like this, but I also don't know if that's the right way I'm supposed to do the highlights or not. Okay, the light source is unknown. We don't know where the light source is. Leave it up to your imagination, guys. The light source can be wherever you want it to be. Okay, thank you. I feel validated now. Like, I always thought that I should have it towards the staring direction, but it looks weird as hell to me. Well, some people ignore anatomy to make it look more dynamic and cool, so I want to say that's almost similar to me. Not that I gave a shit about anatomy in the first place when I really should. I don't even remember what my arm colors are. I am the worst. Let me pull out a ref. It has to be a crime to not know your own design's colors. gonna incriminate you. Feel free to share it off stream though. No, they had to get new jobs, Strider, after they got fired from TikTok. Ah. Hi Whiskey, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. However, you have to draw, what you have to draw goes well. I'm like struggling right now because I have a massive art block. I'm trying though. At least I've been semi-productive. Okay, for someone who's art blocked, I think I do a lot when I'm art blocked, okay? Gotta give me a little bit of credit for that. No. That will not be valuable for you. You'll be making a net loss here if you traded the udon for fucking aircon. You could sell your aircon on Carousel and buy 20 cups of udon, most likely. Almost spilled my latte on the table. Close one, guys. Do I look angry enough? I look like I'm about to tell Duppy to fuck off. I think I look sufficiently pissed. Yes. Okay, see the thing about leaving coffee out for too long isn't it's more of the fact that it's very diluted and gross. Right. I think that's the true ick for me. I wonder if I should add more highlights. Okay, guys, it's like 5 hour marker. Okay, my soul is physically not in chat no more. I'm just trying to finish my thing so I can bugger off. Oh yeah, the chat box. Can't forget about that. Ew. Okay, but like I don't want to drink nasty bean water. I don't think I ranted about Harry Potter that long. At most, that was a 10-minute rant, guys. It was not super long. Pro bono, yeah, you'll be speaking to my pro bono lawyer, effective immediately. Pro mono. I don't know, do lawyers really make a lot of money? Like, what's a lawyer's average salary, like starting salary? If you're like a newbie lawyer, you have no cases to your name. How much do you get paid for that? Wait, 5 to 6,000 starting pay? Then why do you study law in the first place? That's nothing. I thought you get paid 5 figures on your first starting point as a lawyer. 75k. Okay, per year. Never mind. I thought Jinx was talking about per month. I'm like, holy shit, you eating good. The only thing I know about lawyers is like those who charge consultation by the hour, and then they earn a shit ton of money for this. Like, low-key jealous, but I understand. You worked your ass off for that money. Like, you deserve it at this point. Wait, how much monthly salary is 75k a year? I can't math to save my life. Thank you for the follow, Yarnoy. Good KDA as lawyer, but your KDA is just how many cases you've won and lost. Yeah, as your defending lawyer, go fuck yourself, you're guilty. Big judge, imprison this man immediately. Then you still have to pay me for my service, you know. I think even if your lawyer fails to get you out of your situation, you still have to pay them. My client is guilty. I rest my case. Please end it right now. Did they really give up on him? I don't know. I didn't see the whole like court case that he was involved in. I know it existed, but I don't know how it went down. I didn't check. Hi Salem, and hi Tarin. I am like very art block right now. My dumbass is struggling to finish commission. My lunch dinner is rotting in the corner untouched for 1.5 hours as I try to navigate commission work. I don't even know what that is, Turin. You're always playing some kinky ass game, so not too surprised there. Oh yeah, Duffy, if you want any changes, like let me know. I'll send you like 2 versions, right? One with and without the text. Like one version without the text and one version with the text. Pray for me, guys. I am burning to death right now. Broken AC, death and despair. Keep me in your thoughts and prayers. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think Black Liner is okay. It's not boring, but I've started shying away from doing pure black lines. Okay, sure. I can add it as a second text Like, you know how people have like an extension here? Trust me, guys. I saw it in the anime once. It's so hot here. Look, tropical country, humid, okay? And whenever I stream, my PC radiates heat, like 80-degree heat, okay? I'm fucking boiling in here. This looks like some manga panel that I'm drawing of me and Duppy for the commission. Yes, it's cute. Made me so happy when I wake up. So, granted, I was sleep deprived as shit when I woke up, but yeah. it's my little pick me up. My ass was unmotivated to start stream. My AC broke, my mic broke, my everything broke, and I was like, fuck this. What is the cheapest AC I can get without it blowing up my house? I can't live without AC, okay? I'm spoiled. I have never made like a manhwa or webtoon before. I read plenty of like porny ass gay manhwas for what it's worth. That's my only exposure to manhwa. Is it not safe for work, Tarin? So let me know if there's anything else you want in the picture, the art. If not, I'm gonna finish it soon. $300. Ugh. True, I should make like an AC donaton at this point. Fuck this shit. How am I gonna stream without AC? Like, never underestimate the heat radiating from a PC that is running streaming programs. It's actually really hot. Regular PC, if nothing on, is fine, but once you turn on like OBS and VTube Studio and all that nonsense, right? Holy shit, that stacks. Not even kidding. I wish I could be isekai into another world. He goes from developing sex toys to harem protect. No, Strider, I don't think that's Warhammer. I don't think that's the plot of Warhammer. How would you get a heating pad in Singapore? That's crazy work. Thank you, Salem. I'm trying. Like, I cannot say how much of a struggle it is to draw stuff. Oh yeah, check this outfit design I did for Hara. Look, I made them so cute. And for what? Like, why did I make Hara so cute? They are gonna be slacking on not making edits anymore because TikTok is banned in America like hours ago. Yeah. Yes, you guys can tell I have not been drawing shit. I really meant it when I said, oh wow, I'm art blocked for 3 weeks. I really meant it, okay? Dry, okay. My art skills are drier than the Sahara Desert. But yeah, Duffy, if you don't need any more changes, let me know so I can send it. The Sahara Desert in shambles. Well, their name is pronounced quite similarly to the desert, is it not? It's Sadara. If you say it's Sadara, like the way you're supposed to pronounce it, you could totally say Sadara Desert and get away with it. The TikTok ban already went through. Salem, if you open TikTok right now, as an American, you're gonna get this pop-up that says that sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. Like, they really banned it. That has shocked me. I really thought that it was just no updates for you in the app, or you can't download it anymore from the App Store, but they straight up just nuked the app entirely. So I stand corrected. I'm humbled. I mean, do you guys even use TikTok that much? Me when I get banned from League and I'm president. Why would you even get banned? What do you do? Do you even use TikTok for leisure? Hara, I swear to God you use TikTok just to post my edits. You had 1.2k followers before the ban got put in place. You managed to grow 1.2k followers before it was all taken away from you. Picking League as your option for ERP is crazy. Wait, let me check the stats of your recent TikTok. Okay. So you are standing at 867 views, 91 likes, and 1,205 followers. I actually have a TikTok. Taryn, you can open it because Australian. Okay. I'm gonna go look to see who I can read for now. Where do you think Torino's from? Let's see. Oh wow, my music is still playing. I thought it died. Ah, thanks for being here, Lux. Who can I read? That's a bunch of mutuals I have. I just gotta see if they're still streaming. I feel like when I end my stuff, they tend to just end too. Because I stream at whack ass times, right? Yes, congrats, Miso. Your one and only time doing that. It's not your fault though. I just streamed crazy time. Wait, what's David 19? What? Oh, I was gonna rate my friend, but then he's playing League of Legends and I had to close it immediately. I'm sorry, the league took me out. Wait, why is it called? Wait, why is it called David? Yeah, I'll enjoy my room temperature Hopefully not cold dinner. I don't mind if it's room temperature, but cold will make me a little sad. Oh no. No, screw it. I'll rate my mute. Even though it's League of Legends. So I went on this 15-minute tangent about how Draco and Harry should have ended up together. And I'm so unserious, honestly. What's my rate message? What? Yeah, that. Where's my other rate message? Do you update it? Oh, boo. My stupid ass rate message has no. I do not love League. Also, you spelled League wrong. Wow, thanks for dropping by today's stream, guys. It was fun even though I was up locked as shit. I'm glad that I managed to finish my commissions though. Or any outstanding art thing I had left. So yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I think I would try to draw again. But if I'm not doing an art stream because my brain cannot connect with my hand, then I'll just end up playing a game. We'll see. Caitlyn hate. Okay, first of all, I'm not homophobic, but I hate seeing her dumbass in bot lane. Like, play something else. Why the fuck would you play Caitlyn 4 games in a row? Like, what's wrong with this matchup system? I hate this shit. No. You know what? You guys can go with with that if you want, or just do your regular rate message. I don't know. No. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Be there or I'll kill you. Minecraft.